Kalista back into bot, guys. That's a very, very hard first lane of the day. Good morning, Ents. Good morning. Yeah. Definitely do not pick Evelyn. How are you doing? I'm good. My body's a bit sore after yesterday's work, but I'm good. How are you doing, Ents? Companion jungle. Damn, the Vex pick is really good. A Karlika 6, Kaiser, a Bard. That's a good pick, the Vex pick. And we pick Ambessa into Vex as well. That's crazy. Been enjoying Forza Horizon 6. I've heard it's incredibly good and very optimized. Heard they've done a very good job if you're into those type of games. Okay, low elo lobby I'm in, dude. That's even a Diamond 1 player. Classic. Classic. I don't quite understand why these are the lobbies I'm always in. It's very good on my PC with a 4060, which is not a crazy good GPU. It's also not a crazy bad one though, right? Like, I also have a 40 series. I have a 4080 Super though. I don't know how big of a difference there is between a 4060 and a 4080 Super. You've entered this, that's okay. What do you think of the strength of this build versus Black Cleaver one? Well, the Black Cleaver one is just straight up overpowered. But it's also an interaction that's getting removed, right? It's also an interaction that's getting removed. So it's not something you can really plan around, you know? Have to respect that they can be in this brush here. We never warded this, so I didn't have any information. There's Sweeper. Let them push. Very big difference, okay. So I'm not very tech savvy, you know? We will lose quite a few CS here. Now we wait for PoE too. Yep, 6 days. 6 more days, dude. Whoops. Good Saturday, Band-Aid. Good Saturday. Hopefully. Oh no. Did she get the cannon? Dropped a few CS. Oh my god. Wow, that actually killed that Q. I don't know why Kaiser started fighting them over here. I have no idea why Kaiser started fighting them over there. I have no idea why Kaiser started fighting them. When we knew they were above us all, like the Pantheon, right? That's really bad. Nice. Nice. Ah. My ambassador died 1v1 against Ornn. I guess that's just level up timer though. Nice, Akali's fat triple kill to Akali, dude. Woo! Okay. Okay. You're pushing it. Now the wave is just pushing away from you. Now. Why is the Kasich still only level fucking 5? Ouch. Damn, Pantheon got 2 kills top lane. Nice. Well, semi-nice. It's your birthday today, Lavender! Happy birthday! That's awesome! Happy birthday! Hope you will have a splendid day filled with lots of love and happiness. He's gonna invade here. God damn, he's high level though, the Pantheon. Do not think we win this, by the way. We don't have a Kalia, which is why I'm like, we don't win it, you know? Not a very good fight by me. We aced them and I did nothing right. I didn't get any assist or anything. Kaiser and I played it so poorly. Akali got her ult up during the fight and I think she just did a massive amount of damage. Played the fight like shit myself though. Oh! Were they thinking going that deep into the enemy jungle? Yeah. I think you just push it. I guess back home now. Okay, that's crazy. Static shift Kalista. Constantly getting one rend on the Kaiser there. Does 80 damage with the static shift. Because it's proccing the true damage from the dash, right? Wow. Oh well. That is not bad. That is not bad, honestly. We got the ignite as well. I didn't use any summoners. Nice Sue. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, that's a big shot down. Thanks for the follows, guys. You baited a lot of abilities? Yeah, I baited or they just wasted. We can kind of call it what we want to call it, right? I think I played it poorly. I missed my own bard ult. I didn't get a Q stun or anything right. We have Kraken Slayer now. And we have Kaiser ult. We didn't have any of those things. Cool. Wasted his time, I guess. I'm okay with that. Buying DM is the new build. It's so gosh darn cost efficient. It's so gosh darn cost efficient, mate. That's why. Streaming, coaching, all of that stuff. Yeah, that's how I make my living right now. Reinhold the Jamaican. How come you're asking? Like, is it like a leading question into something else? Whee. That was stupid. By the pike, right? He just set me up for kill. Like he killed himself there. Oh, sorry, but like, what the fuck? That looked too funny. Time for my super Kamehameha flash. That was too fucking comical looking. That looked so good. Just came across your Twitter and was just wondering. I'm basically here every single day, yeah. I'm basically here every single day. Okay. Damn, I didn't get the Kai'Sa. I don't know if I didn't get my Bloodsong auto attack off. Oh, we got not the Kai'Sa, the Kalista. I tried. That was really cool played. I think I could have gotten a Bloodsong auto attack off at the end there, so I killed the Kalista as well. I think maybe, potentially. What do you buy as a bard when it's double AP bot lane? Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade is not to be seen as an armor item, it's a movement speed HP damage item that just happens to have armor on it as well. The best stat to counter AP bot lanes is generally HP and movement speed early game, because they don't do that much damage off of AP, right? In the early game. Yeah. Oh, nice. You went for the wrong person, dude. Can always buffer into the portal like this when Penting goes to stun me. And I can't, like, full commit to that play, right? The way we're doing that, we can't full commit at all. Okay, Liandries in double control wards. My wrist is fucking destroyed after yesterday's fucking yard work. Ah, he didn't back off. My wrist is fucking destroyed, dude. I can't get out. Do not jump into a fucking Vex. Okay. Maybe you just do. Nice. Like, Q from the side. Nice. That was funny that he decided to go that deep on the turret. Well, funny might not be the right word. Holy bonk. Why is Akali spam pinging me? Why am I getting spam pinged by Akali? Am I playing poorly? Is that why she's angry? Like, am I playing poorly? I wasn't close enough to do anything else besides ulting. Like, I couldn't follow up on my own ult. I ulted max range to try and help Kai'Sa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Akali is just in a pickle here. He lived with 1 HP. He life stealed it up. I don't know how we lost that because that was a fight without Vex, by the way. Holy. At least I know where she's gonna come from so I can stun her. Ooh. Feel like we're spending too much time maybe diving too deep in instead of just playing front to back. At least with Kai'Sa, right? Like we have so much dive, I guess. Oh, it takes too long to kill. That's what I mean when we're diving too deep with Kai'Sa, right? Like that Pyke was already dead. But yeah, I should also have been able to ult. Well, guess just go for this. Give this shit, you have no way to get vision. Your versus a Vex, dude. You have no way to get vision in there, and it's a 2v5, well, 2v4. Okay. So, it's Kalista Pantheon. Like, there's no way you ever fucking steal the Baron. Like, the only way to do anything there is by fighting it, but you don't. Nice, he missed the ult. Oh my god, well, it's my bad. I made a mistake myself, and then my teammates just all chained it afterwards. We are up for the dragon. I do wonder if we get to scale into this game, though. Like, Kalista starting to get really fucking fit and tanky, right? Having Yaksho and Terminus. Okay, they left Kalista. They left the Kalista at least to do that. I think maybe going Koenig second was a bit of a mistake here. We are playing two different sides instead of just all-ending the Pantheon. We didn't all-end the Pantheon with the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa stayed on the on, right? This Kai'Sa is really hopeless. Oh my god, they're all just spam dying. This was supposed to be an easy fight. But 2 people stayed on and 2 people went on fucking Pantheon. Oh, they're so bad. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. The Kaiser keeps ulting the worst possible way, right? Like, as he keeps ulting the worst possible way, it's very interesting. If I can get into a position where I'm not the first one that's in the fight, like, that's taking the beating. Wow, that's some dumb fuck movement right there. Oh my god. Very hard game. Akali Kaiser both playing with the with the utmost disrespect. Ambassador missed ult on 5 people on top of each other. Oh, this is gonna be a triple on ult. GG. It's my bad though. I had a very hard time playing this. I have 4 basically assassins that just want a full dive, and me as a front line, the only one that can really eat anything. And they just kept fucking ending, right? Like the Kaiser and Akali just kept running it in. Touchfire already nerfed? No, but it's nerfed on Wednesday, so I'm not playing it. But you can abuse it until Wednesday. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Well, that sucked. Could certainly have played it better myself, but like that was really hard to play with because they kept like running it. They kept running it really, really hard. But I could for sure have played it better. What's the time behind Dorans Helm? You're probably on 170% gold efficiency on an item. When you want to go Liandries right after Deadman's Plate, it feels amazing getting 170% pure value in tank stats. Makes going towards Liandries feel a lot better. In Wild Rift, I did not know that you could just copy a League of Legends guide and then use it in Wild Rift. I thought it was very different games. Go back to Challenger. I did not decide to be in here, MRQ. I did not decide to be in here. Trust me, I did not want my teammates. They were all very bad. They were all very, very bad. That was a rough team fight. No. It has nothing to do with Jack of all trades that you're going Omnivan boots. They're just hella fucking insanely good. With Liandries, they give you the most effective HP out of any of the boots you can build. Yo, Envy. Was there no way to hover my Grump level 2? No, we are pushed in. We are pushed in. And we can't face it because we have no wards. We have no tools to face check because both of our wards had been spent. And we hardcore lose with Pike versus Pike Callista's Bart Kaiser. When they also had, you know, the way pushed we had to catch the experience, right? Realistically speaking, in that game you had to flip just going red to his blue, hoping that he would do red to your blue, right? But like that was legitimately nothing we could do. If we face take into them, we insta die. And then we will get flamed for that, you know? Dun. Have any advice to support player on how to control the damage better? My solo laners often don't rotate to objectives and play around your solo laners instead of playing around your objectives. If they go for objectives, you go for objectives. If they go for side lane pressure, you go for side lane pressure. The issue a lot of supports do is that they always want to force a specific play. And they want to play how they want to play instead of being the person that adapt to how your teammates want to play. You had 0 counterplay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair then. You can move in your W in Wild Rift with Fiddlestick. That sounds hella OP. What? Oh, good, he got the cannon. You can move in Kata as well in Wild Rift? That's absurd. Bard port in lane, I kind of feel like whenever I play Bard, you're down a spell in lane. It's a dash. I think the issue is that you're considering your Bard portal as an in and out tool instead of as a dash, right? To reposition yourself. Cool. They banned my Bard. We are pulling out the Galio then. Bronze Silver, and the only thing that makes this difficult for me is sometimes when you want to play around your solo laners, they straight up make very bad decisions which cost your games. Well, if you're on Bronze Silver, you have to realize that you're probably making a shit ton of bad decisions as well, right? So it's time to just focus on the things that you can control, which is your own actions and the way you play, what items you play, you buy, the way you use your cooldowns, the way you click around the map, the way you ward, all of those things, right? It's really the only thing that you should be considering. Does the back pivot? It works until Wednesday. On Wednesday, when the patch goes live, it will no longer work. Oh, that's annoying. That hurt. That's like 120 damage. Wow. No. How the fuck did he live? Like, they're both 1 HP, man. I don't get it. How did they live? I don't know. I should have flashed on the Caitlyn instead of even thinking about the Elise, right? I should just flash W on Caitlyn and then E. That would have been far better. They wouldn't have been able to really do anything then. You didn't want me to take the minions you couldn't take? What? Those minions died to the tower. Yeah, it's to flash the E-chain. Yeah. Trying to get the W out for the damage reduction. Yep, I'm 180 HP. I can't click up, I die. Elise is so good into fucking Galio. It was a great counter pick because like she can my E is so predictable or whatever. Like you know exactly where you're gonna go, so it's very easy to just E me off of my E. Telegraph, thank you. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Thank you so much. Our minion wave really fucked that minion wave here. Like, our cannon barely took any damage, dude. She still had flash? Such a liar. I'm such a liar. I thought she flashed away. Yes, Unleash might. I don't know why we continued it. We could have cancelled it, right? Silas could be in there, I guess. This is why it's important that you kill your last camp at 5:30, by the way. I'm gonna get pinged again, but like, why is he even going over to the left side of the lane? Like, why are you over here? Why are you on the left side of the lane? It makes no sense. You know? Like, that makes no sense. As much as you wanna blame me, right? Ah, didn't even fucking live for that. Ah, no. Game is looking very rough. I should obviously never die there. I should obviously never use my heal, but like, Jin sitting and spam pinging me is kinda pissing me off as well, that he's dying in situations he shouldn't be dying. It's my own fault that I die, but I'm also not sitting and spam pinging people when I die, right? We have made a ton of small mistakes though. Yeah, I've muted the Jin now, so he's not gonna sit and cry in my ear, and I can play through the Nefiri, which is likely the only way we actually stand a chance of winning this game, right? I don't know. You're pinging that you have it. You also have flash, but you don't want to use that either. Like, look. Target Corgi, pings your ult. Galio's looping around, and you didn't want to go in. I don't know what to make of that then. You know? Why are you pinging it then? All it takes for any is clicking flash ult, right? Wow. Well, Corgi kinda died for fun, so that's nice. Maybe we kill Silas here as well? Oh. We do not. Did he flash? I think Elise has been standing here this entire time just hoping for Jin to show up, so him going mid lane was correct choice. Malphite still has ult. There's nothing wrong with him being mid lane, by the way. Well, we got a few kills. Why is Jin going bot lane now? Okay, is he just straight griefing? Why did he not stay mid lane? He doesn't want to go where I am, maybe? They didn't even move up, dude. What the fuck? It's gonna be hard if Jin is straight up griefing us, right? But if Annie just goes mid lane. But if Annie is also too stubborn to go mid lane, then it becomes hard, right? Like, if Annie is too stubborn as well, it becomes hard. Now, she cancelled her recall to TP mid. And then she's gonna recall now. I don't think she meant to TP. I thought she had... I think she thought she had gotten her recall through. It's my guess, at least. Cloud map isn't the strongest for us. Cloud map is not the strongest for us. I don't know. I don't want to take experience away from my team, right? Yeah, my heal does not do difference there. My heal does not make a difference there. Well, 1 for 1 in the bot lane there when they dove. What? Hitbox, man. It was so far to the right of me. I don't know why we just went directly into Caitlyn like that. I didn't even have my ult up. If he waited 2 seconds, I have my ult up, then maybe it's different play. I think it's a hard game, dude. And it's a play entering portal faster when you summon it while you're very close to a wall. Don't click on the entrance, click on the middle of the portal. Like, if the portal is this way, click here instead of on the entrance. Like, I'm having a hard time finishing my support item, by the way, because I'm homeless. Because the Jhin will leave the lane I'm in. Okay. Thank you so much, yeah, no problem. I don't know. We decided to dive bot lane down here for whatever reason. We even saw 2 people up here when Zion dove. I feel like this game is filled with tilt, no? This game is filled with tilt. Jhin is going into the melee. Sorry about this experience, guys. Yeah. Sure does seem like it. And I feel like both Jin and Annie are super tilted, I don't know. I don't know, I have 9 spell now. It's been a Fury. Like, Nafury is still quite strong. Annie will still do a lot of damage to the Caitlyn and Elise, right? Not so much to Corgi because of the chain laced. Like, if my teammates detailed, which they will off of one good team fight, right? Then we could potentially still win the game. Hello, Nefa. And all it takes is, like, killing the Caitlyn, right? Why did you ult last second? Huh. You wanna do your red buff? The red buff now? The best I can do. I knocked up the Silas, right? Nice. It's not too poor of a play. We got 2 shutdowns, so we got mid lane tower as well. We killed Elise. Not too shabby. A good support at the moment, or did they draft lots of AP? They drafted... It's more so that I don't have too many good picks into... I didn't want to pick something like Maokai, right? When they had a Silas. It gives them too many good engage ults when they both have Malphite and then that ult, right? Holy shit, Cyan. How did that just work like that though? Like what? If you never ult that. I cancelled that Galio ult, but if you never ult that. I guess doing that was a bit too optimistic. I don't even think we had used any ult or anything. Don't think you had to flash. I think Sign is the one who got the 1k, which is a bit unfortunate, right? Dun, 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 dun. Just kill. He really needs Death Dance. The Fury. The Fury really needs Death Dance. Jin's build is weird looking. Sign is tanky. And he walked in without even ulting. And he walked in without even ulting. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Very, very frightening. Jin just kinda left, by the way. Like, how is Lobby Termination not seeing this? Like, the Lobby Termination's just not watching Jin griefing the game since, like, the 3 minutes into the game, right? Oh my god. And he died again. He's dead, I think. It's okay. He's killing Raptor Camp now. I have never gotten a lobby termination, no. And if we don't get a lobby termination in a game like this, where the Jin is obviously griefing, then I don't think the system works, right? Gonna try, yeah, I'm gonna try mend it after the patch. That's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. If lobby termination doesn't work in a game like this, I don't think it works. I think they put it into the game, but I think they made it in such extreme cases where you have to die 20 plus times, or you have to sell your items or something like that. I don't think it can read the map at all and see that the Jin is no longer doing any DPS or anything. We can't win a fight without the Fury at least here. We don't have damage to kill him. Riftmaker, Hourglass, all of that good shit. We don't have an 80 carry. Banned for hacking? Yeah, I saw he got banned for cheating. It's kinda crazy. Like a manual review would obviously always ban Destian, right? A manual review would always ban him, but I don't think the AI or whatever it is can see it. What's more astounding to me is that there's no objective bounties. There's also only one shutdown in this game, right? On Caitlyn with 600. That's quite a lot, but a game that feels incredibly one-sided because we have a Griefer. And we are getting no help at all, right? He had map hack, yeah. He had a system put in place that made it so there was no fog of war for him. I don't know. Oh, such a good engage, but we are just not ready at all. That's kind of boring to play with. You never understood cheaters? Makes no sense. I think it's people that have convinced themselves that they deserve to be in a specific elo, so they will cheat to get there. Because they think the game itself is against them, right? Like, it's basically the people that believe in losers queue and such like that, right? Like, this is a level 522 account, and he's doing this shit. Why he would just grieve people, I guess. That's crazy. But yeah, I think it's people that have convinced themselves that the game is against them, so they're gonna make use systems that will give them an advantage, right? Or it's just people that like actually stealing things from other people, right? It is what it is, exactly. It is what it is. I can't do anything about that, Jen. I'm not too frustrated either. I'm also just talking about that it sucks that they kind of tease that they're putting a system that is supposed to help us against what just happened in this game, right? And then the system never fucking works. That's the only thing that sucks, right? I would much rather have them just not talk about that lobby termination then, instead of actually give us some type of like, well, actually we have made a system that will now help people against this exact thing that just occurred, but it does not work at all, right? Then just don't talk about it. Isn't there an EU player who's like perma-ghosting Hydron hasn't? The thing is, it's not really against TOS, I think, ghosting. It's against Twitch TOS, but I don't think it's against League of Legends TOS. Because, realistically put, there's no way for them to prove that this person is ghosting, right? Like Riot Games themselves, because they are going out of the game basically to do that, and it has nothing to do with their API or anything else that they're abusing. Would it be that much work? Well, yeah. It would actually be quite a lot of people that would need to. So it would be every single server and every single Challenger game. And Challenger itself probably have thousands of games per server per day that needs to then get manually reviewed. And that's per server, right? And that's like, if we count China as well, that's what, like 40 different servers with 40 different Challenger ladders. Each server having plus 1,000 games a day. The automated system doesn't terminate the lobby, so the termination lobby is that you actually get to FF the game without losing any LP. the game basically terminates, and the only person that loses anything is the person which got punished, right? You don't lose MMR from it either for Sega, so it is a different system. It just doesn't work. Just looked up? Okay, my bad then. I think it's extremely hard to prove though, right? I think it's extremely hard to prove. But yeah, I think you're talking about Ronaldo, right? The kick streamer. Hello, Fregasan. At least that's the EU player that is, in my head, that's known to always ghost Ronaldo. But yet, even though everyone knows it, proving it is the very hard part, right? And you have to be able to prove it before they can punish in any way, right? I think I'm gonna lose a lot of games today. My wrist is not feeling too good after yesterday. My wrist is not feeling too good after all the fucking lump I did yesterday. Wouldn't his chat logs do him in? Chat logs is not definitive proof. Like, even if you say, yes, I'm ghosting, you can easily just say, well, I was just joking, right? Like, I've written, yes, I'm ghosting to a person that feels like he's getting outplayed, or I'm able to track him when he's accusing, and I'll just say, yeah, sure, I'm ghosting, right? But it's just sarcasm, right? You would need to be able to basically get a timestamp of the person in your stream, while also having timestamps of the person in the game writing stuff or clicking specifically at the same time. All of those things, and yet it's still hard to prove it, right? Don't think Vanguard will ever be allowed to do that in EU, Freigason. Yeah, but like, you can easily just say, well, I had them in my last game, or I had them in my last draft that got dodged, right? Like, there's so many ways to basically have that information, or he could just be guessing as well, right? Like, it's not that I want to sit and play devil's advocate or anything. Like, I fully agree with you. I know he's a ghoster. Everyone knows he's a ghoster. But knowing something and being able to definitively prove it is two very different things, right? Like, the worst thing that can happen is having a false positive, right? Technically speaking, Vanguard can do whatever. Technically speaking, it can do whatever, but like, so can Google. So can all the things that you basically use nowadays after you agree to the terms of services, right? Not just Vanguard. Like, even your fucking phone listens to what you're talking about, and if you're talking about specific products, then suddenly you will get ads on your mobile phone that you have never searched for. Like, shit is listening. Everything, like, there is nothing out there that's not already being fucking, right? Like, there are no secrets. There are no information that isn't already known. So, like, these people that are fear-mongering about kernel level, now there's a large difference. Vanguard is sitting on the very lowest level on your computer. Google isn't. No, but like, it's sitting on the very lowest level, and using it is two very different things, right, Freigasan? If it ever got proven that Vanguard was actually doing any of those things, you have to understand in the lawsuit that would happen, and how much money Riot Games / Tencent would be losing on it. Because it is straight up illegal to do any of the things that you're hinting that could be done. It also isn't on the lowest level. Great. Like, I don't know everything about it. If Red knows more information, I think it's a good thing to share it. Because there's a lot of bots spreading fear on Twitter and Reddit and other things by people that cheats and sell anti-cheats. And is trying to change the narrative that Vanguard on kernel level is a bad thing and yada yada yada, right? Like, there's so many bots that are trying to fucking change your perspective of how this works. Like, it was the same thing with the fucking tweet yesterday that made people think that Riot Games' new Vanguard update was now rigging people's fucking components and their computer would be destroyed, which was just straight up not true either. But they're trying to make you think these things so they can control the narrative, right? Actually, cheating in League has been nearly non-existent. It has changed to very, very little. It's only cheating. It's not even breaking cheating of components. You just have to fucking reinstall, Red. You just have to reinstall the operating systems on those. It's not even breaking it fully. Faceit also has kernel level anti-cheat every fucking game. And exactly, Faceit has it. But the normal Counter-Strike server doesn't have it, which is why if you're a competitive Counter-Strike player, you have to actually use Faceit instead of the normal servers. Because cheating is so rampant there. I'm just pointing out that there is a huge trust relationship, so you're also trusting the bank hugely, aren't you, with all your money? I feel like we're trusting a lot of different things all the time with everything. Is it true that they're breaking it? No, they actually validate that they are in fact not breaking them. They had to reply to their own meme post and actually fucking write what was going on and how it was working. They legitimately had to fucking go and and fucking correct people, right? Like, I'm trying to find the tweet here, so it's not just my word for it. But I was reading it yesterday. It was yesterday that all popped up, right? But like, so many things happened yesterday. The rank 1 NA player was also caught cheating and was banned, and now everyone is fucking getting their LP back on the North American server, right? I need to find it, because I don't remember who posted it. Surely I'll find it, right? But like, that's crazy, right? That the rank 1 player was cheating on NA, but luckily Vanguard caught him. Dude, my entire timeline is just people getting their LP refunded. Hey, why is it? Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Do. I can't find it, and I'm in a new lobby that's starting in 20 seconds. Man, if someone else can find it. It was posted yesterday, but like, yesterday is apparently so long ago. They banned Bard again, dude. Like, doesn't matter how long I wait in queue, I think Bard is just maybe a permaban champion. Like, I think Bard is just a permaban champion. If there's one thing that makes me fucking want to perma-smurf, it's when I can't get to play the champion I want to play the game for. Like, I waited 15 minutes since last game, and my Bard is banned, right? Oh my god, I thought it was Sarath support. I thought it was Sarath support, but it's Talia. The Riot one, where people were trying to make it sound like Riot Games were breaking people's PCs when it was just a meme. How game cheating and anti-cheating seems to be so much ahead of normal IT security. It's a cat and mouse, right? They keep pushing each other to be better. They keep getting better because of each other, right? The cheats and the anti-cheats. When Jin Galio wins against Kalista. Holy. I don't know if she flashed. I don't think she did. I'm taking it all though. I do so much damage early game with the colossal smash thingy. It's stupid trying to fight in this big ass cannon wave, by the way. One for one top lane, but crazy that Cho'Gath is completely dictating the top lane. Like, look at the CS difference. How is that even possible? My Rek'Sai only has 13 CS. How is Rex as far? I guess because he spent time up here, right? Because he spent time up top. You have flash up? Why are you dead? You're dead as well! But why didn't you just use your Sunstrike? Why are you trying to fear him? That is comically bad. Why are you not Sunstriking? Why are you trying to throw a fear through a minion wave? I don't know. Rexa is fucking horrible though. Like, why did he just run in and die for fun? Okay, so my Anivia looks really bad, the Huawei looks really bad, the Rek'Sai looks really bad. What the fuck do I play through then? Okay, Anivia actually got a solo kill top lane. Okay, this dude has 900 HP smite, so you just lease that shit. He's not going for the Grump at least. This is comical though. We're losing our entire top side or what? Is that it? What the fuck? Yeah. Kindred will be level 6. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but like as long as you're not talking about politics, you're all good. Like, feels like hacking as such is within the topics that should be open to be argued about, right? I don't know why you didn't bury at all, buddy. That is not a fight we are supposed to be losing at all. I guess I should have flashed faster though. Guess I should have been flashing faster though. But like, yeah, that is not a fight we are supposed to be losing. Okay, they've gotten all objectives. Anivia looks fucking caught. I need to ult up. Waste of your ult, no? My Navia got solo killed. Sarah TP'd, right? I'm pretty sure Sarah TP'd. Does Cho'Gath count on Nivea? Like, I'm watching how these people are using their spells, and I'm like, I'm in such low elo, but I can't carry them either. Ooh, we hit one ability. Well, we actually didn't hit one ability. We hit no abilities. I forced the flash and you didn't hit one fucking R. That is crazy. There's nothing we can do here. Like, he's just waiting for us. You can click up now. I wish this dude would click up and hit on the fucking Callista, but I guess I just get one shot. I also have Rex, I just only coming bot lane to die. I don't know, maybe I went too far up. I guess I did. It's after we died that one time why we should never have died. She got the fucking mark though. My Navia got solo killed again. TPing away from mid lane. The mid laner just never dying, even though I got his flash, is crazy to me. I'm too low. He will just eat my ass. I don't want my ass eaten. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. My bad. Hey, fuck. My bad. Sorry. You'll just go in. Anivia got it. Not the fucking Cho'Gath smite. The flanking 40% Callista, dude. Oh my god, I'm like in silver, dude. I'm legitimately in silver. How are you even getting caught there? You can wall them off. I don't get it. Like Anivia has swiftness boots and wall, right? Like how do you ever get caught? Another mark. Mount the heal. Ah, bad ult this time. Very bad ult this time. On me. Hello, hello, Mimia. Bard has been OP for like many years in a row at this point, I would say. Bard has been fairly OP for many, many years. Yeah. Did they all just use their summoners or what? We can go over here and kill the Kindred once he goes for the wolf camp. Dun dun dun. I don't know. Everyone is dying, and it's like I don't understand how the fights even start. Why did Rek'Sai go? The Damn, didn't get fast enough away. Noram! Thank you so much for the 62 months. You think I can go log it that Express and Liandries? I think you should try. Sounds like something you should try to do, Chillcrank. I don't think it necessarily sounds bad. Need Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart kind of goes hard into Callista and Kindred is her name. This Talia is really just running up and dying on repeat. Fucking... that was close. That is really bad. That's Baron. For fun. Huawei just got caught randomly. I was too far up trying to help the Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai just could have committed to try to kill the Kindred, right? But he tried to flash away instead. He could have traded 1-for-1. Is Dorans Helm only for a joke? No. Dorans Helm is for the stats. We don't care about Jack of all trades at all. Like, we go Jack of all trades for the haste. So whether we have 9 stacks, which is 9 haste, or 10 stacks with 10 haste, does not matter at all for us. I don't know why Nivian in this spot. I don't understand how we're getting caught by these things. I don't understand how we're getting caught. Like, we legitimately have range advantage. And we have a Nivea as well. I don't understand how we're getting caught. We're suddenly losing the game, but it's because the fucking Rek'Sai is going too far up. Rabadons is a huge pickup, but I don't feel like. Hopes EUW gets the recall. Yeah, that was not a lot I could do differently there. We are running into him now, or? I hate that your ward overrides the other ward, because he just placed a control ward that I instantly removed with my normal ward. Which really sucks, right? So what? How are we losing everywhere? Nice, okay, good snipe there. My dude ate me for 991 damage. I have to ult in to save the Rek'Sai, but Rek'Sai still managed to die somehow, even without using ult. Or flash. What a weird game, dude. It feels like people have all first time that champion on both sides, by the way. Not just on my team, both sides. But we have a very hard time dealing with the very fat fucking Cho'Gath on enemy team, right? And then I have 2 mages that should actually be very good into the Cho'Gath, but they are not really connecting any of their abilities. I need some new wards. Wait, like that, like it's what I mean, right? Like they are all using skill sets so fucking funny, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna play this team fight. I have no fucking HP. Is there honey fruits or anything? That's nothing, dude. Nice. Oh my god! Jesus! I don't know, we're just A-ramming actually. Slowest ass reaction, guys. Wasn't that a free kill? Why are we A-ramming? We don't have pushing sides or anything. We actually lost that team fight. We actually lost that team fight. Somehow. Kinda like unending despair, not gonna lie. The win rates are not looking too good today for the Helm. The game quality is just not very good. It's not there. Like, I'm playing in very low elo, even though I'm playing on a challenger account, I'm playing in like extremely low elo, but my bard is perma-banned, so I'm on these utility champions. Where I can try to set my teammates up, but... How is Liandries dead? Wow, he does some damage. Motherfucker is full build. Of course he does some damage. Why is this dude allowed to just jump into them? They have so many stuns and fears and other tools to do shit with. I don't understand. How is he even allowed to do that? Nom nom. Yeah, nom nom. Great fucking TP, by the way. I don't understand. Jin is randomly getting caught somehow, even though he's super far range with rapid fire cannon, should have a lot of movement speed, right? Well, they have fucking Mountain Soul now. It's gonna be a bit of a problem playing around. Lathyrus though. The range is really short. The range is really short, so you'll only get it procced on the first person you're hitting, not everyone else. While on someone like, I don't know, melee support, you are generally in the middle of the enemy team. You're not in the middle of the enemy team when you're playing Bard. Because you auto space them, right? I don't know. Where's my fucking team? They're all on Anivia. I got so many double taunts, by the way, and triple taunts, but it didn't matter. It did not matter. We had Summoner's advantage there on majority of our teammates, including Anivia. Anivia just didn't use it. Like, he can't defend it. Like, it's quite literally not possible. Rough games today, chat. Wow, no damage on that Nivea. Well, that was a very fun bad game. That was a very fun bad game. I'm curious to see how many were like filled or first timing. Like, are you filled or first timing? Because it felt like everyone was first timing. So this dude was first timing, right? For whatever reason, decided this was an Nivea game. I think this dude was on roll, yeah. And then I think this dude was filled or first timing as well. Yeah, he's filled. He's a jungle player. So he's first timing. Okay, so I had first timing mid and top, which it felt like, right? I think this dude was on roll, but just very bad position-wise. Maybe not too used to Jhin. Nah, he plays a bit of Jhin in the last 2 games he's played Jhin. 3 games, but they're all losses, to be fair. Wow. Why are we first timing champ? Like, I get the jungler is first timing, right? The autofill jungler mid lane, that's fair that he's first timing because he's filled, right? But why is our top laner first timing a Nivea? With something he's never played before? Clack cleaver. In the title, they say for a few more days, will the build get a nerf? The build will not get a nerf, but I'll be testing Mandate on Wednesday. I'll be testing Mandate on Wednesday. Yeah, 2 seconds, dude. I'll give you, I completely forgot. I'll give you permission. Permit. There you go. Now, Nightbot won't nuke your ass. Like this. This was like the meme tweet, and then a lot of people just tried to change the from the meme to being something. Does Vanguard physically damage hardware? No, it does not. Does this impact hardware or software in any ways unrelated to Riot Games? No, it does not. They legitimately had to clarify a fucking meme because there's so many, like, and that's the issue with Twitter and the internet overall, right? It is filled with bots nowadays that will try to change people's opinions about whether something is okay or not okay. There's so many bots on the internet now, just writing bullshit. And I'm not talking, like, I mean legitimately crankers, right? Like, AI bots thingies, no real humans. Why can't they make it mandate an HP item? If it has, it's gonna be too strong, right? I don't think it's confidence through a knowledge ratio. I legitimately think it's filled with bots. Well, I don't think, I know it's filled with bots, right? It is filled with bots. One person can easily get thousands of bots to sit and type something and make it look like there's thousands of people agreeing with them. Like, it's just the fucking cheating companies that are trying to make people afraid of Vanguard so they can get back to cheating and earning a fuck ton of money. Because reality is that right now, they're bleeding money because it's very expensive continuously having to play this cat and mouse dance. That internet theory is real. It has been the last few years 100% with AI. My Windows photo. I think you can see it here, right? Like, it's just Bart with my name. Alright. I have Nasus Jungle. I don't know if I like that. And I think X is also one of the worst offenders, though. Protocol, right? Since Mr. Musk took over. Aesol jungle? I think I actually would rather have Aesol jungle than Nasus jungle. Could be worse? No, I think Aesol jungle is better. Right, so my team has a challenger plan support, so they get 3 grandmaster players, and now I have to make up for 3 lanes being shit compared to me being good. I hate this fucking balancing and matchmaking right now. Sees that we have a challenger player, so they have to even it out, right? But then instead of just being a challenger versus challenger in the support role, they give grandmaster, fucking jungle, mid, AD carry versus master, master, master. And now I have to outweigh 3 people probably getting fucking giga fucked by better opponents, right? Because I'm better than the Zoe. Like, it's not really a good way to balancing the matchmaking, dude. I have the wrong rune page. Fuck, well. I have the wrong rune page. I was like, why is Execute not proccing? But, because I have the wrong rune page. And I'm playing with a Senna that's gonna do the Black Cleaver build, so I can't even do Black Cleaver. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. How did it only do 7 damage and it says Scorch didn't? I guess it's because it did damage into the Victor shield, right? This lane really needed Electrocute, by the way. It's also harder for me to carry, I think, with DFT. Which is why I changed over to Electrocute when I'm playing these master lobbies. Okay, my Senna's not farming. The fuck? So I would need to hit that, my bad. Big bounce. Right. So we have lost 8 CS so far, right? With Cannon, it is 19 CS for one wave. We are currently at 11. They have lost 5 CS to be fair, so both sides are very bad. You really need to stop getting hit by every bubble, dude. Okay. That was a... I respect the effort. Keep your mental strong for it to not to impact your gameplay. I remember that I'm being paid to play League of Legends whether I'm winning or losing. That helps me severely. Obviously a lot of you guys are gonna care if I win or lose my games, but I think you guys care a lot more about my mentality than I think you care about me winning or losing. You know? Like, if I'm sitting and raging and crying, my Nasus is 12 CS 330 into the game. Well, we moved in to help him, and this game is gonna be rough. Senna also didn't go on the Zoe for whatever reason that took the portal and got stunned. He went on the Jin, but whatever. This lane would overall be easier if I had Electrocute, and we could play around the Electrocute cooldown on the Zoe. That would make the lane a lot easier. It's nice that we at least got a solo kill top lane. That's really nice. After bot and mid got fisted. And Nasus is getting fisted as well. I'll for sure scale better than the Senna, but Not the Senna, sorry, the Zoe, but it kind of end up depending on how hard we end up losing bot lane as well, right? Because like right now we are behind 2 kills and 10 CS, I would say. Is the poison enough? Dies, she flashed. Can you just start this, dude? Like, there's no way you're allowed to just do this in front of us. Senna nearly moved. Senna nearly moved, dude. Oh, Gaines says, I see your message, but it's very long. Hard for me to read it. Bonk. They said he still got the dragon. I think if Senna had moved there, I think we killed them all, by the way. If Senna moves, I think we kill them all. Hey man, I haven't played LoL in 10 years, holy. I'm getting old, it's okay, same. I recently found myself getting into and picking up the game again, let's go, because of the new Wasti movement. Hey, nice. Seems like no one really talks about it though, except for AD carry. Is it viable without any disadvantage? It is balanced around the fact that on the very highest end, mouse and keyboard, like this I'm playing with, will have a slight advantage, but only on the very, 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 very highest elo, right? And it is meant for people that are... so when you're coming back into the game, it's completely viable and valid for you to play it. Because in a lot of cases, it's just a habit thingy. I don't want to portal in because of Nuno. I didn't stun. And my Nasus is not level 6 yet. Okay, he still fucking bonked him. Holy. He's level 6 now. Nasus never kills here. He never kills here because, well, he can't get top close. He might be able to live though. Yeah, no. He's too consumed by rage or whatever. I needed to hit the stun here, but I still think I die. At least Teemo and I traded 2 for 2. That is fucking annoying. Because, like, that's a free kill. Don't think Jin and Sen and I has enough damage, by the way, to kill the Jin here from 100 to 0. Senna doesn't have ult, and I obviously don't have execute or damage plate yet. Wait. How did Senna die? Caught by a bubble or what? The game quality today has been very interesting to say the least, huh? I'm a level up on my Nasus right now. Like every game I'm queuing into right now is very bad, right? Like I have hope in the sense that maybe Teemo can carry this game, right? But like... this is kind of crazy. Really? Somehow? Oh my god. Death by a touch. Death by a touch gap. My Cassiopeia is getting camped by the Nuno. I don't actually think he's worse than Victor in the 1v1, but... she is getting camped. This dude is gonna do static shift into Black Cleaver, so I'm not gonna do Black Cleaver. I'm just gonna do the build I've been doing with Execute. I just think it's severely worse with this build, but... quick answer, what are the disadvantages specifically? You can't move every direction the same way as you can with mouse and click like this. It is 8-dimensional when you have WASD, right? It's not 8-dimensional when you have mouse and keyboard, but like it's, as I said, on the highest level where you will get that, where you will ever feel that. Wow, well played, Teemo. To be fair, the Cassiopeia is continuously dying the same way. She's not respecting the Nuno or using her wards, but at least she's still catching farm, right? Cloud map is at least not too hard to deal with compared to some of the other souls we could have played against, right? Silver linings, you know? Okay, 3 people bot lane. Leave the tower. Okay, ouch. Okay. Can't recall that. How did he end up seeing me? How did he end up seeing me there? Like, the minion waves cannot see me down here. Haha. It's starting to look very fucking grim, dude. It's only my teamer who's doing amazing, right? Everyone else on my team is straight up just running it. Oh. This is a 1. Ah, never mind. I don't want to FF. Timo died on the map as well, actually. Fucking hell. Why did Timo die? I can't see his corpse anywhere. I cannot see his corpse anywhere. Last auto attack is enough, no? Yeah, it was. I was about to say. It's 1k. Ends up being a 2 for 2. But it's also 4 summoners, so yeah. Like, if we keep queuing up, surely we will start finding a bit more lucky teammates at one point, right? Right now, we are just getting ultra unlucky. Like, when you roll a dice, you will sometimes get 1 5 times in a row as well, right? That's kind of what's happening here. Surprised he didn't go for the Herald play. He instead went for Crux. He's gonna die on Crux as well, I think. I don't know. The worst part is all my chimes is up here and I can't get them, by the way. That's like the worst part. I can't get my chimes. Like, they have all spawned right in this quadrant here. Like, how insane is that? 7 of my 10 chimes on the map, well, 11 actually with this one down here now, is up here, where I can never collect them without at least dying instantly if I go near it. Which means I can't even get to 35 chimes. Like, it's supposed to spawn close to you, but sometimes when you're in a losing position, they start spawning very far away from you for whatever reason. And it can really fuck you over. So you can see... I can maybe get them. Oh my god, a new one spawned. This one up here is fucking just grief though. Damn. Timo just died to Zoe. Wonder what the chances are to have such a losing team every game today. It's just the 30-30-40 rule, right? That we're continuously being quite unlucky with. It's really hard to find anyone to play through. Ah, no. We didn't even react to the Baron, like the Senna and Nasus didn't care. It's one of the few places where we can maybe fucking outplay it, right? Hello, yeah. Why is Deathfire not good? Deathfire is great, it's a scaling rune, it's just not great in an aggressive lane like Zoe lane. Then you want to be able to be aggressive back to her, right? While you want to play around the Electrocute cooldown. So going a scaling rune into something like Zoe is not great. I know, can't ult the Zoe because of flash, right? Do you think she's gonna come and do anything? No. Fuck. I couldn't get into the bubble. I don't know why we are not FFing though. I should be clicking yes. Like, we have no way to win this game because Nasus has been griefing the entire game, right? On what's the or how does it work? I have no idea, Massey. I have no idea. I never tried, but they end to end now. I don't know how to win these type of games where I just queue in and my teammates are instantly like 10 kills behind before I'm even level 3. Right? I don't know how to win those type of games, but like I don't think those type of games are winnable. It's like the 30-30-40 rule, where 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you just straight up lose them. Like I think Timo played well, he solo won his lane. But I have a jungler who decided to first time Nasus jungle for whatever reason. And like most of my losses, if I look up my teammate, they would be first timing. It was the same in the last game, right? Where I just had first timing mid and top. I would call it... No, it's called 30-30-40. There's straight up a paper about it for the Helm. But yeah. It's the thing I talked about, right? There's a tendency to play on my team, aka me. And then 4 master players. So enemy team gets 3 grandmaster players and 2 master players to make up for it. And those 3 grandmaster players will then fucking... completely insane it. It takes no time to just Google it, Fregerson. It takes no time to Google it. Like, you can legitimately just Google in 30-30-40. And it's, like, every fucking link is about it. No, it's not league specific at all. It's team game specific, Fregerson. It's for team games that the rule was made. 30% of the games, like competitive team games, 30% of the game you win, 30% games you lose, 40%. But did you play lane wrong? No, not at all. I didn't play lane wrong. My Senna just got bubbled 3 times in a row, and we lost lane off of that. And there's not a lot I can change, but like the only thing I did wrong, 100%, was that I had the wrong rune page, which was not on purpose. That was just not on purpose, but besides that, there was nothing I could do differently. And even if I had Electrocute, it wouldn't have changed the fact that my Senna got bubbled 3 times in a row. That Guardian will work next patch and bot with the buffs on it. Guardian already works, it's just not very good, but it already works. Reality is that Bard only has 2 positive win rate runes right now, which is Electrocute and Death by a Touch. And next patch, when Black Cleaver interaction is removed, I assume Death by a Touch is gonna be negative win rate as well, and then he's back to only having 1 rune with 50% or higher win rate, which will be Electrocute. Maybe the Guardian buff will make it above 50%. I can't predict that at all, but currently speaking, he only has 1 rune that is above 50%, which is the Electrocute. You don't find it. You legitimately just type 30, 30, 40 rule in Google search, Fregerson. Even after nerf? What nerf? What specifically Princess Bell? And Electrocute is not getting nerfed. Support rune heal. Support rune heal. That's a summoner, not a rune. Holy. Sit down, Lucian. Dun, 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 dun. Arrays. Princess Bell, you're not making sense. I don't understand. Support, rune, heal, arrays. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I am autofill top lane, playing Bard. I have an Emerald jungle. I'm playing against 80 carry autofill top lane, playing Kalista, while I'm playing Bard. Spicy. The Airy rune, but Airy was never used on Bard, right? Like, Airy was never used on Bard. So the nerf of Airy doesn't make any change, right? It doesn't change anything. But yeah, if it's Airy you're talking about, it makes no difference for Bard. Airy is not a rune you ever used on Bard. New message just dropped? No, I'm autofilled. I am just autofilled, playing Comfort. As the most important thing when you're autofilled is to play Comfort, right? What do you have Doran rank? Cause I'm autofill top lane. Suck that I missed my Q. I get a cheap shot. Auto attack as well on him. But in Netlab, no, I won't be running around griefing, not playing top lane. I'm legitimately just playing top lane. If you notice, I have 17 CS, 18 CS. It's probably more than he's gotten his entire life. Good shit, bot lane. Good shit. What the fuck? Kiana's here. That sucks. It sucks that Kiana was there. It's a cannon minion wave, so I don't know how. I don't think I lose too much. I should have known Kiana's there though, right? Lathyrus being top bot lane and all that. I wanted to just go collect some champs for quick mana. I should have known. Okay, I do lose the entire wave. It's just two autofill players playing their comfort picks. Like, that's legitimately what it is. Holy solo kill. With as many things as in League as possible, it's all about just comfort picks. That Q range is nutty. Is he leaving here? It's on a freeze. Yeah, he can't. Fairly sure Kiana's topside behind me right now with how hard he's pushing. Humbug. Okay, the fucking Kalista ult. Nice. That's what you get. The Kalista ult on the Qiyana. That's crazy. But like, there's no way it's worth it doing what they're doing here, by the way. Like, they're playing for Kalista top and completely sacrificing their bot lane, right? And they sacrifice the dragon as well. Like, they're killing me, right? Which is obviously never a bad thing, but there's no shot this is actually, like, good for them, you know? Besides maybe being shit, CS. Besides maybe being like a feels good moment, you know? Okay. Did he think you could just kill me there? Or... Kiana's likely coming top, right? Fairly easy kill. Assuming if you want to play for it, but I don't think she wants to. Which is also okay. It's pushing into me, so I'll just farm under. Like, now she's dead. I'll go back to my farm. See? Buddy Net wouldn't have 50 CS. He would be level 3 right now. And 0-3-1. And crying why his teammates are not playing for him. And adapting to his playstyle. That's the difference between me and him. And crying on Twitter why he got banned for the 18th time. Dun, 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 dun. Not a good portal. Using that portal, if she took the portal, she just gets stunned and then I run away. She has no flash. Her flash cooldown is the same as me. Looks like Diana has stopped trying to play for top lane, by the way. That was a bad W's, right? I just lost 200 HP. I lost 200 HP from placing them poorly. I would be at 1300 HP right now, which would be above where she is at. Hopmeister, man. Oops, auto attacked the wrong minion. She's probably resetting for static shift herself, right? She doesn't have TP unlocked yet, so I was like thinking maybe she's out roaming for the dragon and then she would just TP back. But she doesn't have it yet. dun, dun, dun. It's crazy the Zerath is winning so hard, by the way. Feels like I have to respect that Kiana can be up here, right? Since... No, never mind, she's there. Where's she at? There she is. We already have gotten a dragon, so if we just stop fighting here... We didn't stop fighting. Could have TP'd. Could have TP'd, I guess. Ah, auto-attacked a minion instead of her. AD carry players. Bard is certainly a champion. Bard is certainly a champion. Ooh, you're dead now. Oh! My ranged minions just died. DMP? No, it's not just DMP, it's level 11 Bard walks down level 8 as with a summoner's advantage, right? Like, obviously, no? I go bot lane, I guess. The solo? That's a great emote, what the? And I built Deadman's Blade while she had no item herself, right? Ah, sucks we both used ability there, you know? Why is Nami behind the fucking Kalista? Looks like Varus got assaulted. Okay, 5 people mid lane. Okay, he's doing some fucking damage, by the way. I have armor, right? 145 armor, and he just one-shot me. That's crazy. I don't know why Pentin decided to ult bot lane and try to kill Kalista. Should probably stay up here. Push this, right? I just fucking flashed because I was clicking F for teleport, by the way. That's a bit unlucky. Wow. Why are we losing these fights? Is Dorans better than Helm? Yeah, level 1, 100%. The dragon was stolen. Not really saying anything negative about that. That's like Kiana Q to smite always outsmites anything else, right? This dude is called AP Cillian. It's just the Kiana completely taking over the game right now, right? It's just the Kiana completely taking over the game. And the fact that my Pentin is not warding side lanes. We're not getting any proper vision right now. Nice play up here though. Crazy flash, by the way. What? That hit? Wow. Nice. Good try. Why are you taking the farm for? Isn't Jack of all trades kinda bad? No, because I'll still get above 5 stacks. Which is all that matters. It makes it super valuable. Next item will give me 2 stacks. It's Frozen Heart. My Varus is AP. Just noticed. That's a bit of a choice. That is a bit of a choice. Why do you take these boots? Because they're the most HP efficient items, right? No. Only with Liandries, yeah. Liandries is what is making them. Wow, did no damage. Woohoo, bad. Whew, that was close. That was a hard fight. It's a nice play that they somehow killed the Kiana doing that, because that Kiana ult hit so many different people. This dude has no flash, so unless he TPs now, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know why Pantheon is taking every kill. No clue why Pantheon is taking every kill right now. Bard top beats Kalista top. Is the Black Cleaver with the new rune still good even? It is better until on Wednesday. On Wednesday that interaction is removed, mate. So on Wednesday it's gone. Until then it's better. But yeah, you have a few more days to abuse it. The nerfing starting items with support. I don't know. I don't think it was mentioned in patch notes at least. I'm just going top lane here. I don't think I'm needed to push mid lane. We are not going for more than an inhibitor, I'm assuming. Since the Fury is also bot, right? Oh, -1. We didn't even go for an inhibitor, but we don't actually have to go for an inhibitor either. Let's Kiana's dead again. Oh no, we're just killing everyone. Well. Plus 60 LP incoming, I guess. Surely I'm gonna get a B score from this game, right? I have 3 cannon minions. I might not be doing a lot of damage myself, but my cannons are doing damage. Like, surely this is a B score worthy, right? Dun, 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 dun. Kill him before I die, please. GG. Comfort over anything, chat. Whee. Comfort over anything. Surely this is double LP, right? Yay! Plus 58 only! I got 29 only. Fuck! Plus 29, minus 21, to be fair. Last 3 or 4 streams, I've not been very good. I've not been doing very good. Was a support main versus an AD carry main in top lane, by the way. Let's do this like a Kalista one trick. Yeah, chat. Be right back 2 seconds. Julie's gonna show me something crazy. we spoke. That Varus was pretty good. Wow, was that you? Was it you or what? Since you're putting it that way. I don't know. One good win streak and we are back to the MMR we need to be in. But like right now, holy shit, these games are fucking impossible to play. What do you think of Terminus and Bot? Like 4th item? I think it's good if you have Liandries and then you buy Terminus very last item. Build is generally like Deadman's Blade, Liandries, Yaksho, Terminus or something like that. I believe I even have a video or 2 about it. Still only good paired with Yaksho. If you don't have Yaksho, then you don't have any magic resist reading in your kit, right? Because like with Deadman's Blade, Liandries, that's 2 item slot. Terminus is the 3rd, so you only have 1 item slot besides that. And you generally always want to have that then being ran into Frozen Heart, right? To counter the 80 carriers. It means you don't have any magic resist. That's why you generally want to have Yaksho. That gives both armor and MR. Which also increases Terminus armor and MR that it gives, right? And they murdered each other in the top lane. But Wave is better for the Quinn, I think. And Quinn is the one who got the first blood. He played it in one sitting as well. He didn't take any breaks in between, which is even more crazy, Red. Dude is 100% on drugs. Like, that's the only way. Dude is 100% on drugs. Well, stimulants would be classified as rocks as well, right? Wait, is that a bad Seraphine bottle? I guess the Seraphine is the farmer. Yeah, that's fine. Could be legal. A drug doesn't have to be legal. It's still a drug, right? Think top leaderboard will hit 3k soon? Yeah. Definitely. That's a good bard stun. That was a really good bard stun. I'm back in the support role, chat. Okay, enemy team is full master, and I had 2 grandmasters and me being challenger, and then 2 streamer modes that I don't know the rank of. What? Like, I saw that right? Everyone here was master, grandmaster, grandmaster, streamer mode, challenger. What? Well, let's not celebrate too early though. Buff enchanters. No, don't do it. It's AP Shackle. Isn't that just bratwurst water? Like what? So sausage water basically. Fairly sure he did not win that trade since Varus didn't have his Q up yet. The next time he hooks me, they will win it though. Why are they shooting the ranged minions instead of the melee minions here? We're kind of bleeding a bit of CS here. He's only lost 1. No, he lost 0 CS. Never mind. Actually, he did lose 1 CS. One of the CS he's gotten is a ward. Damn. Okay, well, we actually get more gold, 450 gold versus 400 gold. Uh-oh. Okay. That would have killed if it hit. Ah. What? How is he executed? We just fought him. What in the... I call do-over. I call do-over, dude. But like, my team needs to stop getting hooked on repeat right now. My team needs to stop getting hooked on repeat. Or this game will be very, very hard. But I don't understand how that was an execute. I also think Fleet is just 10 times better into a Nautilus Varus lane. That's not in the brush, apparently. Yeah, I was about to say you can win wall that. Oh my god. Didn't really matter, Shaga was already there, so... You can flash it. Okay, this Yin is fucking handless, dude. We can win through top lane though, right? We can win through top lane, I would say. But like, it's crazy how handless this Yin is. Getting hooked every single time. Okay, time to play for... I'm just gonna go this, even though it kinda sucks buying, but... I'm just gonna play through Sylas and top lane as much as I can. Sylas lost a lot of time playing bot side, and then you just die randomly to nothing, right? I'm also super low level. Why would you E me away? Nice, Yasuo with a solo kill. I know Jin can't play, but we're making it so both Shago. I tanked the towers already, I didn't do I have to tank it. But yeah. Jin can't really play, but this must put some pressure on Nautilus. Really doing some fisting? Yeah. She would have died to the tower though, if not for me. All me. Dead would flash up again. It's kinda crazy, no? They're likely resetting after this wave, right? So I can leave as well. What are you ulting for? Okay. Kinda see, I kinda see what he was trying to do. Guess I shouldn't have ulted. Guess I shouldn't have ulted like that. Lucky. Because I didn't get my last auto attack off there. Lucky he took the portal there. He's taking the tower too fast, right? He should just use the tower to deny CS and experience. I don't know, Jin is not clicking up. Okay, it's, as I said earlier, it's a waste of time trying to play through this Jin. He is legitimately handless. I would not be fucking surprised if he's a Ludo one-trick dude. I would not be surprised if he's a Ludo one-trick off of the way he's playing. I really mean no offense here at all, by the way, but... Another bad Jin. Like, it's a hubris Jin, and he has died 3 times, and he's not used his flash a single time. And he's also not clicking up, and he's also not using his abilities, and he's also not farming. Like, he's not really doing anything but, like, spam dying. For the lols of it, you know? To survive. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Frega-san. I didn't think that was possible, but apparently, legitimately was thinking the same. Like, that was weird. But yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. No, it was from Shaco's ult. Shaco's ult exploded or died, and it spawned 3 boxes. 2 of the 3 boxes died, but the 3rd one lived with 1 HP. Yes, that's why we are like questioning it. He has flash now. So I can only force his flash, right? And I wasn't the only one who saw it. was not the only one that saw it. Uh-oh. Silas decided to EN. Silly. A stringed version of Smooth Trigonometry is on. Yes, sir. Vayne got this big shot down. Shaco got the other one. Shaco's quite good into our champions, by the way. Shaco's quite good into our champions. Why is there so many boxes in this brush? What the fuck? Clip it for red. I think he wants to see that. Okay, he smited. Oh, you guys can't clip on what? That sounds weird. That's not my settings. The Vayne really fisted me. The Vayne really fisted me. Was a bad bard though on Varus, right? Should have been able to hit Varus. He has no flash, no mobility at all. I guess he has swiftness boots and Yumos though, so he has quite a lot of movement speed, but no dashes. And those two are really like just walking on top of each other constantly. Great bot. Alt. Q. This team can't hit a fucking ability to save his life, dude. Like, the fact that he's not hitting the Varus there is so crazy to me. Fucking Shago box. You have barrier, you can outplay him. Yeah, see, you can outplay him. My cheap shot has done the same damage as his death by a touch does. But he's also not really hitting his W at all. So I guess he's only getting damage from his Q. How are these two the same level? I don't get it. 60 CS difference, 10 to 4 KP. Damn, these fucking three are just always on top of each other. It's crazy. What are the best matchups for Bardo? Melee supports. If that's what you're thinking about. He's just gonna get fucking fear-locked here. Does live though, which is nice. Can't believe we lost that trade. With how many insane stuns I hit. I thought I could get around it. I thought I could get around his box. I couldn't. I legitimately knew it was there. I just was convinced I could get around it. Wow, bad smite. Very bad smite. He can win wall. Not that. I'm getting murdered by the box here. Nice. Thank you. Only way I live. You could just have auto-attacked me, then I die as well. As I mentioned earlier, AP Shaco is really fucking good into our team comp though. Like really, really, really fucking good. Hello, good luck, have fun. Hello, blah blah. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. The rest of my team should really start considering buying some control wards, right? So we can do something about all these boxes he's placing everywhere. I don't know, Nautilus is tanking us all and without dying. And he's really not that tanky. We're just doing 0 damage. And then we die. Like I removed Varus' spell shield and his flash. And then I can get further on the Varus, right? Fucking well played. Well played. Almost one-shot me while my team does piss damage, and this team, I think it's like Intender player or something, dude. The Silas is a hero. He missed the last smite, but he got this one, which is absurdly good. But like, the Vladimir is Giga scaling right now. The Shaco is Giga scaling right now as well. And we have 3 melee champions that Shaco completely fist. It is awesome that no one is on Varus, but I guess they went on Vladimir instead. Oh, we did kill him. Let's go. Nice double stun. Tell you something if that Rise if he had those screws. What? What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about, brother? Alright, they really can't get Infernal Soul though, because then those Shadow Boxes really start one-shotting us. Why are you dying on the side lane, Aurelia? That's funny. Who are you flashing away from, dude? Damn, Wind Wall is OP. Holy shit. Bane would completely fist there. Bane would completely fist there, but then Wind Wall happened. Fucking hit the... Hit it, Jin! Good job, Jin! Davis, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Thank God we won. Plus 29. I did the most damage, man. Like, the things I have to do to win a game is crazy. He was in fact not a Nintendo player. He's like a Jin one trick. Why? Why? Mr. Crankbot coming in with 33 months and all of them being in a row as well. Thank you so much, bro. The bot slows more than Ash. Depends on how far into the game. But like, when you're late into the game, every single auto attack from you with your Meep is 75% slow in an AoE cone. Octopus Boyfriend. So yes, I slow a lot more than Ash. But early game, I don't slow at all because they scale off of them times collected. What do you think about Minute over Liandries? How worse is it? Right now, a lot worse. Next patch, I think it might be better. 901 damage a minute, chat. Holy bad dominance right there. It's crazy that I can do this though, right? With just one damage item. Liandries Torment. Obviously, Deadman's Blade is damage as well, and so is Electrocute. Like, Electrocute did 2800 and Cheap Shot did 1300, so that's 4000 damage alone there as well. Account ruined? Yeah, I got double LP the game before, which only gave me 58 as well, right? I'm getting plus 29, minus 31, but it's fair, because I've been losing so many games. It is extremely fair. I have been losing so many games. I need to win streak, and I need to win streak hard to fix my LP, my MMR. Well, Electrocute doesn't scale off of AP or AD, right? It just scales off of levels. That's all Electrocute scales off of, so... Bart is like good into basically every team comp. That's why he's an excellent blind pick support. octopus boyfriend. You really deserve that win. I've been deserving a lot of wins, but I've not been getting a lot of wins. Hopefully this is the start of a win streak. So the gains in Master is very different than below. In Master, the best you can get is 35, and the worst you can get is 25. And the same thing goes with losses, right? In Diamond and below, the average elo is plus minus 20. In Master and above, the average LP you get is plus minus 30. Which means when I'm suddenly losing more than 30 and gaining less than 30, it means I have negative MMR, right? Which means my MMR is currently lower than my visual rank, which is really bad, right? That's me doing something very poorly. I would never do mandate after Liandries, because then you're too squishy, right? What was your highest LP gain in Master Plus? 62. But that was Aegis of Valor, right? Like, besides that, I've been gaining up to 31. Before I got on a loss streak, and now I'm getting plus 29. The highest you can get is 35. But I believe the only way for you to get 35 is if you let your account decay, right? You got a plus 32, your MMR is great, then my MMR is not good. Short term, it's not that short term because it's over quite a lot of games. Like, if we take a look here and just look at our last 60 games, look, 48% win rate, absolute horse shit, right? And you're like, well, that's 48% win rate. How does that ruin your MMR? Well, because Aegis of Valor pops after every 10 game or so, which does not provide you any bonus MMR, which means every time Aegis of Valor pops, you lose MMR, which is fine if you're win streaking, but if you are not win streaking, then it slowly degrades your MMR very quickly. And I've had, like, within my last 60 games, I've had a double LP and 4 zero LPs. So yeah, and that's what, and that would be fine if I had 55 or 60% win rate, but having 48% win rate and then 5 Aces of Valors, that fucks your MMR. Well, I'm still playing version. I think it's because, I don't know, I think matchmaking is turbo weird right now. Yari Akimbo, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the stream. 54% win rate, not bad. You can't lose 75 LP. That's straight up not possible, Kendo. The highest you can lose if you are in Master and above is 35. The highest you can lose if you're below Emerald would be 38, right? Because you can get up to 38 LP and you can lose up to 38 LP. You cannot lose more than that. It's straight up not possible because they put caps on it. And the least LP you can get is 10 LP. I'm on bronze. Does not change anything. They have caps. There's a limit to how much you can gain and how much you can lose in one game. So it's not possible losing 75 LP. Like, the code would never allow you to do it. Very optimistic Bard Porter. You can lose 75 if you demote from gold to silver and your MMR time, but then you're not losing 75 LP, you're just demoting. That's a demotion, which is not, has nothing to do with the LP laws. That is not from the laws, that is from a demotion, which is two very different things. Build now Deadmans into Liandries into full tank? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, that has nothing to do with the laws itself. The laws itself didn't lose you 75 LP, the demotion did. The laws itself would lose you 20, 25 LP or something like that. Then you demote it, and then the demotion off of your MMR tried to correct itself. Between Deadman's Plate and Liandries, we go Dorans Helm. Do I always? I always do it, but you don't have to at all. I just think it's the most gold efficient boots. I also believe they are like by far the highest win rate boots in Bard. Currently sitting at like 57% win rate, while every other boot is sitting at 51, 52. Do you think Bard deserves a nerf? Yes. Personally, I think the amount of movement speed from Chimes is kind of over the top. Like, it could be nerfed by a decent chunk. I actually think not the movement speed itself is the issue. The duration is the issue, right? Like, they buffed it. It used to be 8 seconds of movement speed, and they buffed it to 20 seconds. And I feel like that's the issue. Not that you have a burst of movement speed, but that it's not a burst. It's just a constant movement speed of 20 seconds, right? With a lot of uptime, because it refreshes every time you collect a new chime. But yeah, I do believe Bard deserves a nerf. But at the same time, he only has one rune with good win rate, right? He has no... He used to be able to play with basically every rune and do well. But he's been very forced into a specific playstyle. And if you don't do that, you will have negative win rate, right? Which I think is a bit of a shame. He's still very flexible with items, but his rune page is just not flexible at all anymore. Bam, bam, bam. In many ways, I don't even think it's Bard that needs the nerf. I think it's Electrocute that needs the nerf. Electrocute is kind of what ends up breaking him and getting him such a high win rate. Because of Electrocute and Cheap Shot. Crazy, he actually secured it in front of Nuno. The music, hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good rushing around. I'm just counting down to Friday next week. Just counting down to Friday next week. How about the rest of you? Good morning, rushing around. I'm good, I'm good. What do you think of Guardian and Aftershock, boss? So Aftershock is never gonna be playable on Bard, right? Guardian used to be fine on Bard, but it was back when it had movement speed on it, which was removed, right? You'll play some PoE too as well? Good man, good man. Mr. Neelix, thank you so much for the follow, man, and welcome to the stream. They could nerf his roaming, just moving in between bot mid slightly. Well, roaming overall is very nerfed this season. You're on call until then. Oof. Yeah, stay strong. You stayed at home due to heat. It's hot here in Denmark as well. It's hot here in Denmark as well. Roaming is overall not that strong. Might become better now with enchanters getting nerfed and void grubs getting buffed, right? That might make roaming a bit stronger, but like roaming overall has actually not been very strong this patch, this season. Dun, 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 dun. Did I queue into Nadinat? Nadinat is not online. I queued into a Rengar. You're dying. Guys, keep strong and remember to drink a lot of water. Lots and lots and lots of water, okay guys? Yo, rushing around. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thanks for continuously supporting the stream, mate. Without you, I wouldn't be able to be here, so I really appreciate it. You had leg day yesterday followed by doing gardening. Should not have combined that. Dude, I don't know if you saw the picture I posted on Discord as well. But like, I did like fuck ton of lumber preparing for the next winter. And my body is so fucking sore as well. Like, I'll see if I can find it. Like, this was what I was doing yesterday. I am so fucking dead as well, dude. But I'm ready for winter now. I am ready for the winter. Yeah. The actual Viking behavior, yeah. felt like a Viking. It was worth it, 100%. It was 100% worth it. That's a lot of wood, it's a lot of wood. Ivan and Maokai did not stand a chance. Seems like once again the LP gap between the two teams seems very unfair. Daisy is without his father now, or her father. Where do you get the wood from? We bought it. We bought it. For which team? Our team certainly has high LP. I stole it from the forest. No, I bought it. I don't know if they're in here, so I don't want to face take it, right? If I face take into a Brom or Ash, then good luck getting away, right? That would have been such a good trade. If S will hit that Q. I valued getting the ward over winning the trade more. Oh. Wow, lethal tempo. I kind of fucked up though. But I did a good recovery with that double stun. Bullshit? No. Look how wide it is when I just do this, okay? Nothing about that Q was bullshit. Look how wide the Q is, dude. Feels good. Successful game top lane. But it feels so bullshit. Why? But how can you say true? It is wide, and at the same time, but it's bullshit. Like why? What makes it bullshit? Wait, where's Brom? What? I thought Brom was in the brush. The hell? Like, what the actual fuck, then? Brom! Hello? Where's Brom? Where's Mr. Pringles? Hell yeah, Feiger-san. Like, he's there! What are you doing there? Ah. My bad. I shouldn't go up and continuously hit him. Wait, Rengar decided not to go for the Skull Crab? I guess he thought it was already dead, because this one up here is dead. He mind controlled it completely. He mind fucked me, but you know what? I fucked them, because I gave a kill to Ash, and now Ash is worth gold again. Instead of that 80 gold bullshit we got before. Had our Qs hit there, the ass would be so chunked. This health is right up here as a ward, by the way. You can see the blue dot, right? If he collects it, it's because Rengar's there, right? I'm close. We deny a wave now. We deny a wave though. Why is this Syndra pinging away? Because he wants to reset, I guess. Rengar is bot side, right? This actually is a bad call. Nice. Cho'Gath with the solo kill now. The only way they can engage this Rengar right now, right? Like that. The healing from Rengar makes a lot of sense. What did he heal there? 2000 damage? What the fuck would you kick him into me for like that? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You just murdered my ass as well as your own. Kite machine? Yes, it is comp. Rengar just did so much damage while also healing what looked like 1500 HP. In that 1v2 against Ezreal and I. That was kind of absurd. We should just dive this person. Lee Sin does not need us. Like, Rengar's up here. Now or never. I did not need to ignite. No stun? What? He didn't even stun. Well, thanks for getting me to waste my ult then, Syndra. Good ping. God damn it. Rengar's coming from base. I guess top lane. Locks his bot lane covering then. This Lee Sin is horrible. What do you mean you like kick us down away from us instead of just kicking Brom into us or something? Like, and it's lethality Lee Sin, so yeah. Camille died, so it's not even a read. Camille was just in base, right? It wasn't even really a read, was it? She got solo killed by Choga topside. Bad. Ult the fucking wall instead. But I know he's gonna go. Bad ult. Not done any good ults this game so far. What do you mean with abusing Dorans? Well, I mean what right. You can buy the playing support? Yeah, you can buy it after you finish your support item. Like when you get 800 gold. Am I so scary on my own that he's not gonna walk up? I am. That's crazy. Why is Camille? Camille should be topside. Like, she reset right after I fucked my ult, right? So my guess is Camille is bot side right now, covering the ass or what? Yep, she is indeed bot side. Close. Yeah, Camille is full griefing. Camille is right, so let's see who grieves the most. No, I didn't have Deathmatch played down here, and I didn't have a 4-level lead. Fregersen. Omnivamp boots? Why are you doing it like that? I don't know, Brom, what are you doing? Like, these are by far the highest win rate boots on Bard, and it's not even close. What up, he's filled. The Lee Sin. WPA though? Right, why do they have low win rate then? GG. This Camille dude deserves to get permabanned. I think the Sin was this bad, but this Camille did like straight up just fucking ran it, right? Holy. 5 honors. Omnivamp boots have 57% win rate. 57%. The closest boots of other choices are 1.9%. What did you hold your Q in the last fight on bot so long versus Ash? Because I didn't want to take the kill. I did not want to take the kill. She was too low for me to stun, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe a glitch, but this was doing my 9 games losing streak in game 1, start round 4. Mate, it's 100% a glitch. You're telling me that you lost +1 LP, and then you also had a game where you only lost 10 LP, and then you had a game where you lost 75 LP. That's not how LP games are losing. So why did I get a master players against Lathyrus this game? Dude, why? Let's dive deeper into it, okay? Because it's not just me that's the issue here, right? I was talking about it as we loaded into this game. The last 2 games, I've definitely noticed. I won both of them. Look at the fucking... Let's start with the game you were in here, right? Master, Master, Grandmaster, Challenger, Master versus Master, Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Challenger, Challenger. It's like... So our team just has way higher LP than your team? Awesome, well played. And it's the same thing in this game down here. Challenger, Grandmaster, Master, Grandmaster, Grandmaster versus Master, 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 Master. It's like, oh, I wonder what team gets to win. Like, it is so random. It's just like, it does not care about your LP apparently at all. It's probably the same here. Now here I had a fucking Emerald 1 player. Challenger, Challenger, Master, Master, Emerald 1. It's like... Oh, like here, Challenger, full Grandmaster versus Master, Challenger, Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Master. It's like... I swear, the matchmaking is just horrible after the reset, and it's gonna take so long for it to work. Well, Tilcrank, this one, it was a 90% win rate Smurf. So he's not really an Emerald player. As much as it's fun to say, right? He's not really an Emerald player. He's just a 90% win rate fresh account. That has Master MMA, so therefore he gets to be in Master Lobby. It sounds like you don't look at your own LP gain and loss screen at all, and you only look at a website, which is super weird to me. Because, like, if I lost 75 LP, I would fucking remember it. But you didn't remember it because you saw it. You went on a different website that then is bad, and it's telling you stuff that's just not true, right? Good luck, Blau. In a game with a 3 chance on our team versus 4 more than... But man, you're actually unhinged in chat, like beyond cringe. Oh, it's not me you are talking to. I don't play with chat on, so I have no idea what's going on. as I would rock a mustache. I actually think you're right. He's awful in chat. Is he toxic or what? He didn't seem toxic here. And I don't play with chat on, so I have no idea. Go for a bit. Have a wonderful stream, Lathy. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks for the support once again. Ooh, big Lysandra damage, holy shit. I think that's disrespectful and horrible people in every single elo, because I don't think the elo is what changes a person. I think people are just horrible beings on the internet because there's zero, like nothing will bad happen to them if they just act like douchebags, right? That's the league community for you? No, it's the internet for you. It's just -1. What is the word I'm looking for here? That you don't know their identity, you know? Anonymous, yes. Exactly. Yep. Like, that's what makes people horrible. Because there's no downside to being a horrible person then. And human beings are overall just very, very bad, right? We're not good. We are good because we know that there will be repercussions if we are not good. But the minute that we know there won't be any drawback to being bad, majority of people will be bad. Humans overall are not very moral at all. Some Reddits are fine because of moderation, while other Reddits are not fine because of moderation. That comes down to mods. It's the same with Twitch chats. My chat is generally very good, right? Because we moderate it and we remove the shit that we don't think is okay. While other Twitch streams are very toxic, very negative. Because it's not getting removed, the negativity, the toxicity, or because the streamer itself spreads that shit. It's not the League community, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's Twitch streams are not League streams. It's all streams, dude. No matter what stream you go to, you can find very horrible people. No matter what game you go to, you can find very horrible people. I think you just mainly interact with League of Legends because it's a very big game, which means that the loud minority is even louder because there's more of them because it's a very big game. It's the game, it's not the players, it's absolutely the players. Because they get frustrated because it's a team game. It's just humans, as I'm trying to say. Like, humans are overall just horrible. Imagine a bird watching subreddit won't need much moderation. No, that's for sure. Topics matter. That's for sure. There is repercussions. They get banned, they get chat restricted, they lose their account, which then spreads more toxicity. The issue here is that League is a free game, so they will just make a new account. And then they will continuously spread the hatred and the negativity, because now they're even more frustrated because they got punished. But saying there's no repercussion for being toxic is just straight up not true. Especially the last few years, they've really started fucking nuking people, even making some streamers out to be like a warning, right? Big ass Brazilian streamer got nuked to the point where he can't play any Riot games. Tarzan getting nuked so he can't play any Riot games at all. Like, we are starting to make examples out of very toxic streamers, even to the point where they can't play League at all. Tarzan is innocent. Don't even say that shit for fun, dude. That can always be done more, and nothing is perfect, but saying there's no repercussions is not true. He got permanent off of all Riot games. A Brazilian streamer did got the same shit as well. To the point where if he streams League of Legends or Valorant or any Riot game, he instantly will get banned on that account. He is banned on site. He is legitimately banned on site, so he cannot stream them anymore. Sure, he can try to make an account and play and hide his identity, but the minute he streams it, then he gets fucked. Like, take BuddyNet as an example. He keeps getting hit, being hit with 30 days fucking bans on his main account because people keep reporting him because he keeps ruining games. You feel like there are not enough repercussions? It feels like you don't know about the repercussions and therefore you don't... I feel like you just don't know about the repercussions, so you're complaining about the repercussions, right? I feel like Smolder tried to counterpick Galio, but Galio was support. Today is not looking good for the... But we have won 3 games in a row, so we at least fixing it a bit. But it's still not looking good. Cox Troll, I don't know who that is. Is that a Riven player? I didn't check his mastery. So not bad, no. Since you left, we are 3 wins, 1 loss. If we lose this one, you're the issue. The thing is, you don't get a pop-up when people get banned. They don't share that information. You only get pop-ups for timeouts and chat restrictions and such. Ever get a bad chat ban, Lathyrus? Never. I'm not a toxic person. And I always try my best, even in games that seems impossible. Sure, I can get frustrated, but I'll never flame or attack a person. Christianity has nothing to do with Christianity. If anything, I think Christianity is weird, that you need to have a god to tell you how to behave, or else you won't behave morally. I always found that weird. But like, this is not about religion at all. Good. His tempo is fucked now. His tempo is really fucked. Diana's down here. Diana's really fucked now. Oh. Nah. Echo's winning hard mid lane. That support easier to carry on. I think Bard is one of the easy supports to carry on. So you might try to go for this. Just barely, man. That sucks. Still, the wave is pushing into Echo. Damn. Hit that, get killed. Two points Q is just not very good, right? When you're playing Galio. And she keeps getting nerfed and buffed, right? She keeps getting nerfed and buffed. I just need swiftness here, so I'm gonna give him the solo plating. She was really good in the jungle, then she got nerfed. And now I don't see her that much anymore. The level up might be enough. That is. Huge. So he might come and look for... never mind. Okay, so I thought maybe Echo would go for this. And I thought maybe Smolder would come and look for him. I don't know, I just picked Galio here because it feels like I can counter the Yasuo Diana dive shit, right? By going Galio into them. Did he flash? Oh, that Wogan the super a-hole. He stream sniped no way for you jungle challenge many times and he denied him challenger. I also denied no way challenger. Not because I stream sniped him, but because I beat him. Sadly. Like, I beat him on one of the times where he was 1 game away from challenger, so I'm also an asshole. I didn't stream snipe though. I just got barred and won. I think I remember him ranting about how good you are and that it was unfair he got you. Yeah. He was so close so many times and he ended up not getting it. I kind of feel bad for him because he's a really, really good and kind streamer. Ah, no. I can roam, I think, right? Well, with Riven dead, do I even need to? I don't think I need to. What the fuck? Why are you like in the middle of the fucking river right now with Diana topside? I was super confused. There's not even a dragon up. Like, what is he doing up there? The fuck? So good chambers there come. That's why I picked it. Even though the Q only blocks the right part of my Q, like his wind wall, it still removes it fully. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Holy, I should have died. I should have died, but Yana ulted me away. Very lucky. I think I'm gonna go Knight's Vow for Jhin. When I say this is true, I will never... something. Right? Nah, I got good lobbies and then I got bad lobbies. I think I'm gonna go... Locket is the best first item here, right? I would say. And then I'm gonna go Knight's Vow. I kinda like Locket for the Diana, Yasuo, Riven. Like, they have a lot of AoE damage in their kits. And I say this is true. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I ended by missing my Q. Not my Q, my E. Wow, didn't even get an assist. That's how much I ended. My ult got cancelled by the Nado from Janna. And then the Yasuo flash as well. Like, overall, they just played it really well. They played it really well, to be fair. 1 second versus Rengar 80 carry? Right. Rengar 80 carry is mainly crit damage, right? From his ult. Wow. He's too fast! I don't know if I just KS'd. I think I did. You're gonna tank the tower. You don't care. I don't know if I KS'd or if I saved him. Legitimately no clue. Nice, the AFF'd. That was a quick win. Feels good. Yay! Relatively new to channel. Any games where you buy Liandries but not second? Sure, sometimes you buy that, you do Deadman's Play Koenig Liandries or something like that. But I do just like having it as close to 35 times as possible. Still only 29. Fuck. Still only 29. Bummer. Alright, so Julie came in here earlier, presumably because he wanted something. So I'm gonna go and quickly check if everything is okay with her. Be right back, 2 seconds, guys. Oh, huh. Happy I won a game off bot as well. I've been losing majority of all my games off bot, so that was nice that we won that. We're back to 50% win rate now. If we win a few more games, then we are actually gonna go up LP. And maybe even MMR. We still have an Aegis of Valor double win. So right now we are basically still behind 1 win in MMR, right? You're not the reason, you're not the reason. Well, that Olaf is not strong. But yeah, we did 4 wins, 4 losses into 4 wins now. What do you think about the support changes, item change next patch? Do you think it's gonna be good for... Engage is buffed, Enchanter is nerfed, so yeah. Why would Mages come back from it? Mages did not get any buffs. So I don't think Mages have any more power than they did the former patch, and Mages are countered by melee supports, right? So... Do I ever watch it yet? Not really, no. I can also only barely watch Agrin if I have him muted. I have a hard time watching any streamer that is incredibly toxic. I can only watch Agrin super muted. Fuck man, that Graves is really fat. That Graves is fat. I don't think toxicity is funny in any way. If you're having fun while making someone else miserable, I don't see anything fun about it. Would get better if engage meta cause no sustain for AD carry in lane. Mages are countered by engage supports because they have no way to peel their own AD carry, and if they get hooked or engaged on themselves, they die instantly. Baus is very toxic for the game, but I love watching. I don't think Baus is toxic for the game. I think he's a griefer, which is very obvious because when he plays off stream, he plays a very different game as when he plays on stream, right? I think he's advertising very, very bad things on his stream because he's a griefer, but I think he's negative for the community overall, Baus. I think when he plays off stream, he's an extremely talented, good player that really tries to win. When he plays on stream, he's not trying to win the game. That's not his first priority. No, mage supports are not good at all. Never have been, Tofi. He's the reason I have fun in this game again. Does not matter. He has a negative impact on the game itself and the quality of the games. One of the best examples is when he was spamming AP Aurelia, just running it down, and how many other people decided to copy him and then run it down as well. Emerald Bard one trick, do you have any recommended support to have as a backup? I play Maokai and Galio and Seraphine, Fiddlestick, those Skada even. It's just about finding something that you enjoy playing, Youngs. Right? It's about just finding something that you enjoy playing and then going from there. I think that's the most important. It's kind of viable again after it got buffed 2-3 times in a row. Protofall. I'm just very bad at it, so I'm not winning a lot of my games. But it's definitely viable again after they buffed it. He got like 2 or 3 buffs in a row, right? Hagram just doesn't have any mana right now. Thresh with the Giga damage. Does he lift it? Yeah, no, Cast Assault. Oh yeah, it's like a few months ago it got buffed, right? There's like a Korean Grandmaster OTP that only plays Scanner support. I'm not able to make it work very well, but it seems like it certainly is playable. Still don't think it's nearly as good as when right as he got reworked, because back then his Q did, what, 150 damage level 1? But that was also just insane. This patch, no. But I played with a lot of Ace or Lady Carry, but not this specific patch. You were playing Superbike competitively, that's cool. Too bad that game died very quickly. Is he good with Bard? Bard likes all type of control mages. Bard generally likes control mages, yeah. But now Supervivor's dead, yeah. Just the type of game can't really survive the longevity, right? Big fan of the informative streams. I try to. They put out a massive overhaul that wasn't tested at all. Oh, that's silly. Like out of desperation or what? Out of desperation, I could assume. No, he got fucked. He got extra annihilated. You know, this sub beta is doing good, and then they say, sorry guys, you won't get any updates for about 3-4 months, so we can do a massive change for release. It's weird to have a beta and then change the entire game for open release. And then the beta was for nothing, right? Made the whole game like a casino for myself. That was so stupid. That is so stupid. I am autofill top lane again, chat. How am I autofill top lane 2 times today in one stream? I have to sit and fucking get called Bunny Net again for the second time. What best to build on Pant? You said Umbral first is good as sub player. Spearso says Umbral is bad as Pantheon player, and he plays support between and I don't have enough time to play and test both. I think Umbral is just very, very slept on. Even Ribbon likes to play Umbral first item. I think Umbral is just very, very, very slept on. He's likely? Oh, he's not in there. Okay. Oh. Damn. Lost quite a lot of CS. Not allowed to take that tower shot. My bot lane is getting ultra fucked. No flash, no ghost. Oh, bad. Still think you kill, but I'm not getting an assist, that's for sure. You didn't kill? How? How did you not kill? Why is my Riven top lane as well? So my entire team is getting fisted. How the fuck did Silas not kill that? Why are you still top? Why are you still top? Bad Q. My Senna's died 4 times? 5 times? Why didn't he ult? So his ult gives him HP, right? Like his ult gives him 200 or 300 HP, no? Why didn't he ult? Senna's now mid lane. It does look like she's getting a kill from it. Wow, bad Q. This is a level 5 Hecarim with 900 HP smite. They do actually kill. Holy. Silas got 2 shutdowns off of the center room. She went back bot lane and died. fuck. I don't even have mana for Q. Ah, that is embarrassing. I don't even have mana for Q. I fucking ran it. Yeah. I ran it. That's just fucking grief. Hit my Q and I can kite him a bit, right? But miss the Q, no mana for fucking E. If I can just E, I can just run down to the chime down here, right? Maybe I need to flash, but I can E at least, right? But I was left with 15 mana. The wave toppling doesn't crash, which is why I'm taking my time to collect my chimes here. This dude has flash. Oh, bad Q. Good shit. Like, my Qs this game has been very bad. Oh, and I also lose the cannon. Watching a support main farm gotta be the worst shit ever. Yeah, he's fucking out healing me now. Essence Reaver Nasus is one-shotting the minions and is healing a million. Cool. I lived. I lived. That's important. Like, he's fairly squishy, but he heals a lot, right? Because of Essence Reaver. And his lifesteal, obviously, right? Still a support item. Riven doesn't even have ult. Thank God for the stunner hit on the wall, right? Thank God for the stun I hit on the wall. Riven didn't have ult at the start of this fight, man. Man, that sucks. I can't go for the planing. My Senna's died 9 times. She just fucked so much CS for fun. I'm fairly sure Annie can one-shot me. I think. I don't really have any MR. And she has a double magic vent. So she's doing true damage to me. Any use flash? Nasus use flash. Okay. We don't want to FF, right? I'm not on a B score yet, that's for sure. Yeah. Not really hurting this dude until I get to Liandries, I think. Not really hurting this dude. And without 35 champs, I can't kill the wave. He can just crash it every time. Bah! Ah, my dude just one-shot the fucking tower. I thought I had the outplay, but he fucking bunked the tower for 800 damage. They do not win this. They do not win that. I thought I had the outplay there, but he bunked the tower for 800. Considering TPing here, right? But we have 0 information what I'm TPing into. Honestly, maybe I don't want the 0 LP. Maybe I would rather lose 31 so I don't fuck with my MMR even further. Because, like, I can just force B tier by buying control lords right now. If I want to, right? Control wards gives you gives points towards your the system, yeah. So if I just spam control wards, then I'll get a lot of points. Ash got an assist. Ash got an assist because he revealed me with the E, the Hawkeye thingy. I don't know why this dude has died so many times to Senna, by the way. Like, genuinely don't understand how that worked. No. That Seraphine refused to die, dude. Okay, they're kind of giving... That was 1,000 gold for Jin, right? The Ash there. Felt like a waste of any ult, who knows? Annie didn't even, Ash didn't even really teamfight either. They likely just run us down here and win. GG. I don't think I get B, but I also don't want to get a B score, right? I don't want to lose 0 LP. I would rather lose the 31. It's gonna be better for my MMR in the long run. Fuck. How did I get a B score? How did I get B with this? I got A? Ah, my MMR. I am 1, 5, and 4. I didn't buy control wards. How am I getting an A? You're joking! I'm getting griefed! And I played bad top earlier compared to that game, Tofi. And I was killing him up until the minute he finished Essence Reaver. After that, I couldn't do much. Like, look at my damage. Like, I didn't do no damage, right? I did nearly 20k, which is the same as Nasus in this game. I did plenty of damage. It just wasn't enough after he got the first item. Tanking MMR is worse than mental, tanking LP. I would much rather have lost LP, yeah. But it's crazy being autofilled twice in a day. No top laners online, I guess. Oh, so close to having meditate up. If he has meditate up there, he lives. It's crazy, he can just full dive him though from 100%. I've just fucked it up when I died level 3 or 4, your octopus boyfriend. If I didn't die there, he never gets gold lead and I'll always do more damage than he can heal. It's just the first death I had was super fucking bad. I even killed him after my first death, but at that point it was already a bit too late because I gave him that gold, right? Had I not made that mistake level 3-4, then the game looks very different. And then I also died one time because I mistimed my Q off of my own Bard ult, right? So like I made a ton of mistakes that led him to become disgusting, right? Like he wouldn't have gotten to that state if I didn't make all those mistakes. When do you sell the Dorans Helm? When I want to build my last item. You have to understand that Dorans Helm is worth close to 800 gold in stats. So selling that item to buy an item that only gives you barely more stats is not ever good, Nitro. The reason Dorans Helm is so good is because it's 170% gold value and it costs 450 gold. Yeah, it's better than Spectre's Cowl. Spectre's Cowl is a bit of a fake item because you don't use the passive and you don't use the HP regen. So you only have to compare the HP and the magic resist it gives, right? The other things are very fake since you don't really use them at all as Bard. Do 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 do. Damn, that Silas can't play at all. He is getting ultra outfarmed. Since when am I playing? Oh, I'm not. I'm watching a stream, Kleine. I'm in my own lobby though, but I always hide my lobby and my queue, right? To minimize target banners. Holy, I'm against the Marty as well. Is that Cenarius? He's not live. Is he? No, he's not live. Could be Cenarius, could be random master player. I don't know. You had a thing? You have a thing? What thing do you have? Oh, it's a fucking dodge. Well, that sucks. I have to decline it, right? Bard is banned, guaranteed next lobby. What thing do you have, Proto? I have things as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we have to wait quite a while. We have to wait quite a while, which sucks. Do, 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 do. Absolutely have to wait. It's not worth it when you compare the fact that you are replacing an item, so you're not just getting positive stats, you're also losing some stats, right? That means you're barely getting anything for spending 1200 gold. That's the thing you have to consider here, right? You're spending 1200 gold to get plus 60 HP and 15 magic resist. Do you think 1200 gold equals 60 health and 15 magic resist? Because that's really the question here, right? Is 1250 gold, I think that's what the Spectre's Cowl costs, right? Is 1250 gold equal to plus 60 armor, minus 10 armor, plus 15 MR? Or is that a very bad trade-off? Dun, 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 dun. If the alternative is sitting on the gold and doing nothing with it, and you're going to buy it anyway, if you're building Koenig, having the gold open opens up options like getting pots and other things. Spending the gold is the minute you trade the stats. It allows you flexibility. And the minute you finish Koenig Rukun, you suddenly are left with an empty item slot that you have nothing to buy to put there. And then you have an empty item slot with nothing there when you could have had 140 HP, 10 armor, 10 MR. That's just not really an argument ever to make that it's ever gonna feel good selling that item. Before you actually start building your last item, where you then build, like, let's say a Warden's Mail. Then you replace it with a Warden's Mail, right? Because Warden's Mail is insanely good. For the rock solid passive, I believe it's called. Sorry for the long post, but this is funny. What post? What post? Did you do something? I don't see anything. Think it's coming? Oh, it's coming. Look out! It's coming! Based on release, people would legit spam normals and grind new players to the point, oh, they're blaming the player base. That's crazy.
'Cause I don't know if you know, but Liandries is a very good player. He has a very good skill. He has a very good skill. He has a very good skill.
That's crazy. Blaming the player base is crazy. Ultra fun to blame the player base, right? That's never a good idea. Like, even if it is the player base fault, you don't blame the player bases. Like, what are you expecting to get from that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Is the MP Cleaver DFT still viable? Until Wednesday, yes. On Wednesday, it no longer works. Do no 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 no. You know what, Keystone? I miss Fleet Footwork. I miss that as well. But you know what I miss even more? Omnistone. I loved it. But a lot of the fun also came from the fact you could get Predator and you were just like, okay, roaming time, bye! That shit was crazy good. I loved it. Predator says, I go bye-bye. It was Singed. Singed was the one that ruined it. Singed mid lane. Singed mid lane was the one that ruined it. Whoops. I kind of wish Riot would add more keystones one year. To a full season with like 4 or 5 new ones. The thing is, it's very hard, right? Because you have to balance the entire like champion roster around those keystones, right? With what, over 170? And that can be a bit rough. That's at what? Around 200 damage? Auto attack Q and execute cheap shot. I think that's around 200 damage I just did to her. Not that it's gonna make the biggest difference for the set, but I think it would make some difference. I don't know if you just insta reset though. She didn't. Yeah, she's down 150 HP right now. HP regen. That's his poison actually last hit it. Fantastic. Ah, you didn't auto attack. I was trying to set it up with my Q. And DFT was also an issue mainly because it was created for a specific class of champions, right? This was created for dot champions. My Qs are just not good. My Qs have not been good. God damn, the CSing is not looking good. My Qs are not good, his CSing is even worse. Combine those two things together and ugh. You know? Yeah! Twitch is thinking the same. Ah, she got lucky. The Mark spawned bot side was yes. That was a long time she spent bot side. They're actually pushing it. It's gonna take them a bit to push it because they have to go for another wave. Nice. Killing top lane feels good. They really shouldn't have tried to push this, by the way. Like, if they just let it push into them, it was pushing away from us. They could just reset. And we would never be able to walk up, right? Wanna do one more wave? No. Zed is doing awesome, dude. He's up CS in range matchup. There's an argument you can make that I can try and flash here. But what I'm gaining versus what I'm losing from that, I don't think is worth it. How do you miss that? How do you miss that? That's funny. Do do do. How the fuck do they know? They don't. They're looking for Aatrox. How did you get caught, huh? LB is just not returning or what? Not entirely sure how Twitch got caught there. LB just didn't want to return mid lane there. Like fucking hell. Is this still ready? It is ready, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay, I shouldn't ignite that early though. My bad. Once again, like, I don't know, Twitch is running it. Because, like, how does he end up in this situation unless he's running it? I don't quite get it. Like, the only way you end up in that situation is you clicking way too far up. Why are you clicking that far up? Shit's got up. We also got the Skull Crab, which is awesome. likely getting cancelled here, right? Like, this is just not a place for me to recall at all. That is not a place for me to recall at all. Do-do. We're losing all objectives on the map. We have winning mid though. Jungle is doing fine as well. It's mainly just my AD carry that has died 4 times that's really fucking this up, right? Such a good ult, no? That's a brilliant fucking bot ult. Was a great scan ult as well, pulling Kindred out. One dragon each. The build team after patch, I'm gonna try mandate after Dead Man's Play. Twitch is getting a lot of kills. He's 4-4 now. Looks like he's the one who got the 2 kills bot lane. The Syrian and the Kindred. Yeah, he just reset for both Nasus and a needlessly large rod. That's awesome. In Eloquent. What is Eloquent? Oh no. I might still die here. Yeah, she's too fast. I can try and flash, but she has flash as well. And I don't think I'm willing to trade flash for flash when we're playing topside. Eloquent, well spoken. Very well difference. Nice. That's so cool. I learned a lot there, Vegas, and I appreciate it. Zed actually got a solo kill bot lane. Well, soloed. Siri has quite a lot of movement speed with Berserker's Greaves, Stormrazor, and his ult, right? This should use both flash and heal the Karma. I think I should just have insta-ignited the person, but I don't think the outcome is different. It's just, he lived for a bit longer, but like him living longer doesn't change anything in this specific. Mordecai says solo killing. Mordecai says solo killing on repeat right now. It's a bit rough. Mordecai says fisting. Mordecai says fisting. But it's after he got that help from the first gank where Aatrox died to 1v3. $850 is like the gold reset I'm looking for right now. Oof. I have 850 gold. Okay, this might just... Okay, now. Like, they get this person, but I think they all die for it. I hope I'm wrong. One person dead. Two people dead. 3 people dead. Zed never ulted or what? I'm surprised Zed didn't ult Karma, but maybe he did and then he insta got more ulted. But yeah, I knew this was a bad fight before it even started, because it's just too deep. It's like they're engaging into 3v5. Even if they can one-shot Kindred, it's still a 3v4 afterwards, right? And then they spend all their things. Oh, that's the clone. How the fuck did the clone get to that point? That's crazy. That was 1k and he managed to hourglass right as he got stunned, which is so crazy. Does he not get that hourglass through? Then Aatrox gets 1000 gold there. I'm surprised Ghana even tried to make this play work, by the way, on LB and Karma. I feel like they can kite forever. Well, gosh damn, gosh darn. Mordekaiser's really an issue right now. Are you not watching your fucking series or what? This Aatrox is kinda dying a bit too many times. What? That's vision? There's fucking vision on me in there? Why in the world is there vision on me in there? We have to be careful of Baron right now, right? I guess they take it a lot slower though, with Siri being dead. Twitch is just dead. For the 10th time, holy shit, he's died 10 times. Like, it's okay having one person on your team kind of run it. You can still win, but if you have two people, aka both Aatrox and... Aatrox and Twitch, then it becomes really hard. You're just taking damage for fun. Kill her here and... Damn, she is strong. What the fuck? My entire team is just running it. Well, not. That's not true. It's not my entire team. It's two people. It's Twitch. It's Twitch and it's fucking Aatrox. My AD carry has 117 CS. This dude has 251, which is very impressive. I'm not expecting anyone to have 250 CS at 23 minutes, but I'm expecting them not to have 11 deaths. Like, he's basically a suicide soldier from the way he's playing, right? And he's taking every kill as well, which is kind of the worst part of it, right? He's taking every kill doing it. Well, then like, we can't do face taking the Baron at all. Like, they're all too fat at this point. Siri is 4 items. We have to kill her through Moonstone Helia as well. And she's level 15, which is a lot of base stats as well then. I think we just lost the game here. This dude is dead, this dude is dead. It's only Twitch, the Baron. Yeah, they just end here. Oh, that looks so cool. Twitch is gonna die one last time. Ah, never mind, he didn't. Am I minus 28 now since I got 0 LP loss last game? I might be 0 LP 28 now. Oh, minus 31 I mean. I meant plus 28 and minus 32. But no, I'm still minus 31. Okay. I don't know. I miss playing with people around my own skill level instead of continuously queuing up with people that are so bad at the game. Like, I mean no offense against these people at all, right? Like, I'm not even trying to flame them. It's just so boring for me that I don't even get, like, this dude is 382 LP. Like, when do I get to just play with Grandmaster and Challenger players like I did the last season? There is 700 Grandmaster players, there is 300 Challenger players. Why is it that last year I could continuously queue up with them, but this year I can only queue up with Master players? There might be like one Challenger on the opposite side, but that's about it, right? Do you still build Serpents from time to time? I think it's... Serpents is not bad at all here, but it just won't do enough in a game like this, right? They needed like one more champion that heavily abuses shields, and Mordecai is just not one of them, because I'm not gonna count him as a teamfight champion. He will be in the his nether realm or whatever and fuck with people, right? You didn't play well, it's okay. Like, I don't mind that you guys are playing poorly. I'm just sad that I'm continuously being put in these master lobbies. It's so frustrating and boring to be part of as a challenger player. Liandries before tier 2 boots? Pretty much all the time, yeah. I don't really need tier 2 boots. I don't need the movement speed. I have 405 movement speed. But like, every game is the same, Cormac. It's not just once in a while. I legitimately, every single game, it's like I'm just placed in a full master lobby. For whatever reason, I no longer get to play in Grandmaster Challenger lobbies. I have first time Teemo 80 carry. So he swapped with, he was mid lane, right? And I had said 80 carry, and they swapped. I actually got into a Grandmaster Challenger lobby, which is awesome. But at the same time, I have first time Teemo 80 carry. Because I don't think he ever plays Teemo mid lane. And I don't think Zed can do a lot into a Sion. And I also feel like Yorick is really good into range top laners. I don't know, I think we're gonna get fisted in this game. I think we're gonna get fisted in this game. super surprised we went for Sion instead of the Kayn, you know? Super surprised we went for Sion instead of Kayn. If we just go for the Kayn, we just kill Kayn instantly, right? You shouldn't be pushing. We don't win. Stark Harvest actually. I can't get close to him the same way you can. We also don't have Ignite, as a reminder. But I don't think he understands that I'm keeping the Nautilus in check, right? I should just have kept my Q for Nautilus, I guess. But this Kayn is kind of one denying us at this point. Kayn is somehow the one who got the kill on me and not Nautilus. I guess he W'd my ass. But like, Belveth died here. Then I think tried to start this up here and got chased off of it or something. I don't know. But like, he's at least very far behind. And the Teemo is, instead of perma-farming, is perma-fighting with a Bard that has no Ignite. Which means I'm just way weaker than Nautilus, right? Nice that they lose the cannon, at least. That was interesting. We cannot hold it. And he might be pinging for help from Belveth though. They can just force a crash here, right? I'm gonna mute his pings. They're bad. There's a Kayn above us right now. You see the Kayn that we still went in? We saw the cane and we still went in. Maybe a kill? Oh, 1 HP left, dude. We really needed that. He used flash though. My Teemo's what? Holy, the W's just barely making him live. That was a, I don't know, very risky thing to do, but it paid off, so kudos to him. I also got exhausted, right? He probably want the plating, right? Okay, I got you. But you need to fucking recall. I'm gonna get dove here. And there's not a lot I can do about it. Really need to fucking leave, dude. You have to sack the cannon wave because you went for the plating and you didn't even get the plating. The amount of gold we just lost there. Kane is top lane, okay. Okay, Nautilus flashed as well for me. Nautilus kind of forgot about his teammates and left a very, very bad situation. Maybe I'll get? No, fair. That sucks. That sucks. If I got that, then Deadman's Blade, right? Considering item build versus no item here, I'll absolutely take that, right? Good job, Anivia. I think they reset, dude. This is just not our play at all, dude. What the fuck is that? Well, we leased it for them now, which sucks. But yeah, that's not our play. Could have tried to do Skull Crab maybe, but yeah. Sion must be giving up a ton though, because like he's not returned mid lane since he ulted bot, right? Oh, we stole it. Oh, and we get out. And we didn't even have to use flash either. That's insane. Absurd. Wow. Hey, 1-for-1 top. I'll take that. Why is my Teemo... He's losing his entire HP bar to do this. So we won't be able to force this to crash, by the way. Wow. Okay, Yasuo's back fast. Wait, we lost mid lane tower. After Sion spent 2 minutes away from mid lane, we lost mid lane tower? What? I guess it was before this we lost the maturity of it though. Zed is ganking top lane more than Belibeth is. Nautilus is just farming mid lane, which is funny. Cool. That was a play and a half from the Kane. Oh, he got Dark Harvest on the Yasuo there. Could have Dash now the skin Sinner team. It's just such a bad skin, sadly. Interesting that they actually committed flash on Nautilus to do that. Cool. He used his ult, right? So he used his ult still, even though he died, so might be hard to play this, right? With Kane coming. No. Completely fine. I feel like just stand here. I feel like Belibeth can actually kill this dude. Wow. Belibeth actually took a lot of damage. Holy shit, the double stun into the fucking Herald, and oh my god, that was disgusting! Oh my god. Don't you just love to see that? A few more platings there, like 3 more platings. That's even a blue buff up. Well, with the flash we trade 1 for 1. Love that not a single soul reacted to the double stun into Herald play. It's okay. I'm just staying here for myself. But it's a bad skin. Blasphemy, it's not a visually bad skin. It's a bad skin because it's clunky. And that is straight up just true. It is a very, very clunky skin. I have to kill that thing, right? Kill his wife. Don't think it's quite enough. Oh, he took tower aggro. Smart. Oh, you were busy clipping it. Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take the cannon then. He left. Oh, yeah. I'm just being mega annoying. You know what Bart does best. So like what, there are 3 people bot lane for fun? Damn, he's just feeding me gold. Damn, another control ward as well. They're the most health efficient with Liandries. Yep. That was, I just got 100 gold from wards. Like, that's quite a lot of gold, no? I got 4 wards in a row there, all giving me 25 or 30 gold. Surprised we were allowed to take the Baron. You're even in the neighborhood. I want to stay on the map till like a 20, so this wave. This Kayn is getting ultra fisted, dude. By all of us. Look at his army, dude. Rohan didn't really stand a chance, it seems. Feels good. First game of the day while I'm playing in a high elo lobby, right? Man, Bart is so OP. How OP is Bart? How OP is Bart? God damn. The animations, yes, the animations. Braun is really unhappy with the Kayn. Plus 29 still okay. I don't know, I don't think the Kayn played worse than the Bellbirth, by the way. I think both junglers were non-existent in this game. We were just better at punishing the Kayn. Like, some good stunts in the bot lane that turned around, that even though they were 3v2, we won it. Rohan never gets to be disappointed or annoyed by anyone, by the way. Because, legitimately, Rohan is the biggest indie solo queue himself, right? So he does not get to ever complain about other people that might be inding or having bad gameplay, right? Like, he's the best, or the biggest fucking emotional player that will go for plays that makes no sense. Like, he's sitting and flaming his Nautilus so hard right now. It's weird. He's legitimately sitting and flaming. That is not the Brohan I know. Dun, 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 dun. Nautilus was not the one who played the lane poorly, by the way. It was Brohan. Brohan is the one who played the lane poorly. Like, let's see why they threw the bot lane play. That was when the Teemo did like a hero play, right? It's here, right? So how did this start? Was this Brohan or was it Yeah, Brohan went in and took a tower shot for fun. He took a tower shot for fun. And then he eat back into the Teemo here. Teemo's the one who like, Brohan is the one who griefed this play. And he's sitting and flaming the Nautilus. I don't think it's okay. This is what lost them the lead, right? I'm gonna legitimately go and type to him. Like, this is just not okay. Like, Rowan is the one who fucking griefed this. so hard. He eat on the turret, eat into the Teemo, eat into me dying for fun, exhausting me for fun, and now we are back in the game after having a horrible early game. He's asking how old the Nautilus is. Brohan is the one who's acting like a 12-year-old. Like, look, he is asking how old the Nautilus is after friend requesting the Nautilus to sit and flame him. Like, what is up with this? I have to call him out for that. Yeah, Brohan added the Nautilus to sit and flame the Nautilus and even tried to get him to go Discord. But he's also just ignoring my messages here. Like, that was the start of the fucking... where we started winning the game. And he is the one who did that. Like, let's... Like, look at this. This is the... Like, this is fine, right? He's shoving this. But then he is in on the turret while Teemo is here. And then he is back in. Now he's out, right? And now he is back in. Like... Oh, yeah. It's not about who did the mistake, but Nord started emotionally trolling. Right, so Nautilus is reacting to Brohan making a mistake. But that's not okay. That's so crazy, man. Like, you're grown up, fucking own up to your own mistakes. Don't sit and flame people for the mistakes you made. I hate that shit, by the way. Come Discord. Absolutely not. Okay, I'll go Discord with him. Oh yeah. Brohan. Can you hear me? Great. So, I'm just gonna screen share, okay? And I'm gonna fucking show you where you lost the game and it was not Nautilus's fault. Okay? And then we learned something from this instead of sitting and flaming people for it. It does not matter how Nautilus reacts afterwards when you're the one who makes the first mistake, right? This is the play that loses you the game. Because you ego this wave, which is fairly okay, right? But you E on the turret while Teemo's in front of you. Fair enough, you just E out back again. And then you E in, you crash the wave, which you're doing here, and then you E back in, this time again. What is the mindset here to do this when you know we have Summoner's advantage? Rohan. He hung up! He legitimately hung up. The fuck? What a fucking man-child. He hung up. He just wants to sit and flame the fucking poor Nautilus. He just wants to flame the Nautilus and get away with it and spread negativity and toxicity in his community instead of learning from the mistake he made after him flaming the Nautilus. We all fucking saw it. That is crazy. Don't do that, because I'm not interested in drama at all. I want to spread positivity and I want to fucking stop with this negativity and toxicity. When top lane to farm minions, you should see that. It does not matter. He cannot control that. He cannot control what Nautilus does afterwards, but he can control the fact that he's the reason he lost the game. Because he had lost the game whether Nautilus goes top lane or not. Because at that point, the game was already over because of the mistake he himself made. He cannot control what Nautilus did after that, but he could control everything that added up to it. Had he not made this mistake, had he not ended the laning phase, Nautilus would likely not be fucking going top lane, doing stupid shit up there, right? It's what we call a butterfly effect. And we own up to the mistakes we originally made before we start flaming other people for things that we don't like. It's fucking double, like how can you sit and complain about someone ending while you did the same thing first? And then you add the person to sit and flame them in front of his own Twitch chat, in front of hundreds of people, to then make yourself feel better about you griefing the laning phase after you had won the laning phase. No, I don't think that's okay in any way. And him fucking hanging up after asking me to get into a Discord call fucking solidified my point that he was not trying to actually do anything but make himself better about him fucking up the game. Like, goddamn. I'm not siding with Nautilus. I am siding with reasonability. Can I control what Nautilus does? No. Can I control that I got an 80 carry Teemo? No. I can make the best out of a shit situation. Be right back. I'm gonna let go down. I can only control my own actions. I can only control what I do, and I'm gonna make the best. At least hear what Brohan has to say. He asked me to go Discord, and I start talking, and he doesn't want to listen to me. And then he hangs up. Why does he only get to fucking talk? We sat and watched the entire fucking chat that he did with the Nautilus, where he only fucking flamed the Nautilus and asked about his age, while Brohan himself acted like a 12-year-old. Nord deserves the heat for his mentality and childish attitude. How is Brohan better? Brohan is a streamer, which means he's a role model. So it's okay for Brohan to act like a piece of shit online in front of a community because Nautilus didn't act according to how you guys wanted after Brohan already griefed the game. Brohan is the one that threw the game. Brohan is the one that threw the game. After that, how do they play ever bot lane? Brohan is the biggest griefer and emotional player on the server. Will often just do completely stupid plays and throw games. He's a hypocrite if he sits and flames people for doing same things. Like, come on. What the fuck is that take? It's not a take. It's Brohan's mentality. And I know this because I've lived with him for multiple months. I'm not painting a wrong picture. He did it on fucking stream. Added a person to sit and flame him and ask him about his age. I'm not painting a different picture. I'm reacting of what he did on his own stream. Spiros. I'm not changing anything here. I'm not even changing what was happening. I'm talking straight up. Brohan is the one that added the Nautilus. Brohan is the one that sits and flames the Nautilus. Brohan is the one that sits and asks about Nautilus's age after Brohan did all of that. I didn't let him talk. I didn't even fucking say anything to stop him from talk. I said, look at this, Brohan. This is why you did this and this and this. This is why you can learn. And he didn't reply. He didn't say anything. Nord did act like a bitch. So therefore it's okay to act like a bitch back. I was missing the point. No, my point is Brohan is a role model. Brohan does not get to sit and combat fire with fire when he has a ton of people that look up to him. He never said he didn't grieve. You tried to show why he grieved. What is the point then? That it's okay for Nautilus to grieve but not Brohan, or what? Or it's okay for Brohan to grieve but not Nautilus? We sit and bitch about Nautilus grieving, but we allow Brohan to grieve? Like, what is the point here? Besides, we like Brohan, so his actions are okay, while the actions are... the Nautilus did is not okay. Maybe I could not hear, but I did not get any fucking sound. Neither did my stream. Brohan is a great role model. He's always extremely positive. Do you think what he just did was positive? Do you think what he just did was extremely positive, though? Should we not hold him to a standard of what you're just putting him up to? Or should we allow him to fucking change how he is normally? Brohan made a mistake and said, my bad. And then yet, even though he owns up to his own mistake, he has to make himself feel better by adding the Nautilus to flame him. I think you guys are missing the point that it's not okay to add people to flame them at any point, no matter what. And starting to attack them and their age definitely does not make it better either. This was a small lapse, right? Why are you not holding him up to that then, instead of excusing it? Should we not hold people up to a higher standard, especially streamers that are role models, instead of excusing their bad behavior? He said sorry. Did he say sorry to Nautilus? Nautilus was trolling after Brohan trolled Rabat. That's what I'm on about. It's a reaction to a bad play. No, I'm not excusing anything. You guys are fucking missing the point. When did I excuse Nautilus's thing? I didn't. I said that one bad doesn't fucking make it so you can do bad things either. I'm not excusing Nautilus's behavior. I'm saying that he cannot control Nautilus's behavior. He can control his own behavior. Right? You can control what you do as a person. Because it does not matter what Nautilus did. Because this is about the reaction to what Nautilus did. I sounded like I'm the bad person here. Because I'm the one who wanted to have the Discord call. I just said that he needs to act like a role model. How am I the bad person? All that matters is the reaction to it. And how you behave after things happen, Price Rack. That's the only thing that matters. I think it's awesome you guys are trying to defend him because you really care about him. But if you care about him, you have to hold him to a proper standard. You cannot excuse bad behavior because you like a person, because then the person will only do more and more bad stuff. I just want to flame him. No, at no point did I want to flame him. You could care less about Brohan. Why are you then in my stream defending Brohan? When I am the one who's the objective one. I'm not excusing anything. I'm saying he can't control it. Therefore, he shouldn't try to retaliate. That's what it sounded like. Great. What's your point? Why do you care about him flaming? Because he is a role model. We care that League is a shit game because it's a shit community. The shit community comes off of streamers being shit people, being toxic. Right? That's what we care about here. We want to be the difference that we want to see in the community. Streamers and pro players need to be held to a higher standard. We should not allow people to sit and flame and add people to flame them. No matter how poorly, we report them and then we move on. That's all we have to do. See, you clearly saw that you won, so you want to flame Brohan. Yeah. Exactly, which is why it fucking sucks to see him be toxic, Marty. When a person that is overall positive suddenly ends up toxic, we have to call it out so it doesn't become the new norm. Do you not agree with this? You don't want to see people like Nautilus in your game? Great, you report him, you use the report system. You don't add him to flame him. That's awesome, because we have features to remove Nautilus from the game. But those features are not being used, because it was not actually about how Nautilus did. It was about how he made us feel, so we had to put him into the dirt to make us feel better. Which is not a good attitude to have. Don't you agree with that, Price Jack? Brohan is overall a very positive person. He has been influenced greatly by people like Spearshot and other people around him. If we see him start to spiraling, whether he's sleepy or not, into something toxic, we should hold him up to a higher standard and stop it instead of condoning it and saying, well, he's tired, whatever, right? Because that's how it starts spiraling and it gets worse and worse and worse. Don't you agree with that? That it is your responsibility to call out a person that you care about if they start doing things that might not be very good. I'm sorry I'm not looking too much into the camera. I'm reading the chat. I care that the community learns from people like you and Brohan, whose mental is 99% of the time something to mimic. Right, then we need to call out when something bad happens then, right? Adding a person to flame them is never okay, no matter what happens. Like, that is some vigilante bullshit, which is just not okay, okay? Great. Seems like everyone is either done with the argument or at least agreeing. I didn't see anything toxic about his reaction. He tried to be... Did you not see what he wrote to Nautilus? Was it the Nautilus or was it the Brohan that added each other? It was Brohan that added Nautilus. Was it the Brohan or was it the Nautilus that asked to sit and do things after the game and started calling people different things? That was also Brohan. A person reacts to what? I saw from the start of the chat. I saw Brohan adding Nautilus, so I saw everything. What happened in the game does not matter. The game was over. My perspective is incomplete. No, it's not. Brohan decided after the game was over to continue the conversation, to continue the toxicity, to make himself feel better. He could just have moved on after the game was over, or showed in the VOD what was good, what was bad, and then moved on. But if you add a person to sit and do Discord, it's because you're drama farming, right? Thank you, Raw Image. I wasn't sure if I had explained myself correctly. Grab popcorn. Don't forget to hydrate these very hot days, yeah? Wish you good luck for the next games. I am done for today. I am done for today. I played enough games. I'm tired. I'm not forgetting about them. I'm saying I can't control them, but I can hold streamers up to a higher standard. I believe he wanted to have a genuine conversation with him. It did not seem like it. You never add a person to tell them to go Discord because you want to have a genuine conversation. Your point is clear and it's the stupid point. What about it do you not agree with? Do you not think we should hold streamers to a higher standard? What about the point is stupid? Just explain. You make an assumption. What assumption did I make? I reacted off of what happened. I reacted off of what happened on the stream. That's not an assumption, that is a reaction. Don't think you have to hold them to higher standards now. So you don't think streamers hold responsibility that they will have people, whether they want to or not, to that will copy what they do and how they act. He said, my bad in game. Right, that's not what we're talking about. We are talking about him adding him to then flame him after the game was over, Egos. And I believe you absolutely cannot be perfect. But then you call out the imperfection from the viewer. The viewer's responsibility is then, yo Brohan, actually this and this and this happened. Maybe don't flame the person. Instead of bandwagoning on top with your streamer to flame the person. Right? Absolutely no one is perfect. And that's why we have other people to help us instead of bandwagoning. He didn't add to flame, but that's what ended up happening, wasn't it? Meow meow. No, I did not hear you, Brohan, as I tried to explain to your Discord as well. I could not hear you. My own Twitch chat could not hear you. So I was just talking. I don't know if you can hear me now either, though. Good night, Delirium. You wanna do? Can you hear me? Not in for drama. Let's go call. I'm gonna see if I have different settings, okay? Give me 2 seconds when you jump in, because I could not hear you the last time. Can you try and speak? I can hear you now. Amazing. I had a Windows update. No, I had a Windows update yesterday that changed it to Windows instead of my headset. No. I am technical disabled is what we would rather call it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like this friendly fire. But if someone intentionally ints on purpose and he types that, like then I will lose it, sadly.
Brohan, you often talk about stoicism, don't you?
I do, but like
You
I'm also
do.
human, Lathyrus. I'm human. Like he like
100%. But now the game was like 30 minutes ago, okay?
Okay, yeah.
You have now calmed down from the heat of the game, right? Do you think you should be reacting like this?
I think in a perfect world, no.
Well, right now we are talking about what I'm bitching about. Because like, let's be honest, I'm also bitching. I am saying, as streamers, we have a responsibility with how we are acting, and we don't get to have the same luxury of like random players, because we are role models and people will copy how we behave.
The guy's a pro player. He's
That's
a pro
amazing.
player and behaving like this.
That's amazing.
This is not amazing. That's not amazing if he's a pro player and trolls on purpose.
Let me finish the point, right? It does not matter if he's a pro player, he's a streamer, whatever, right? One bad doesn't mean that you can also do bad. You report him, you tag Drew, whatever you want to do, instead of moving on to try and flame him. Right? You have
I can't disagree with that. That's just a vote review how I should behave. I can't disagree with that. Like, how am I supposed to disagree?
That's my only point as well. That is the only thing I'm saying. You have to act as your age is, and we have to make sure that we don't fall down to the same people that are ruining the game. We have a very toxic game, and the biggest offenders are the streamers and the pro players that will have toxic communities because of how they act, and then the viewers copy it. Even if you're 99% positive all the time, which you are, I lived with you, we still need to hold you up to a standard where when you then falter, you stumble, and you become toxic. It is our responsibility to help each other to make sure that this does not happen again, so we can continue to try to lead the way of how the community should be behaving and acting. Because that will have a snowball effect on how people are also going to treat the game, not just toxicity wise, but also playing the game correctly.
Yeah, I mean,
so all I'm saying is adding the person. Speak.
What I also did with my ad is just to figure out, did you even see in the beginning how I typed to him? I said to him, look, you're in a loss streak, you're mentally down, but you don't need to drag other people down with you. Like, I'm actually not.
Don't you think that's toxic though? Like look at it from his perspective, okay? He's probably as frustrated, if not even more frustrated than you, since he's behaving like he is, right? He gets added by a person.
If I'm on a loss streak, I'm not going to drag other people down. That is my problem. I will not drag other people down. Like, I'm going to go down myself. I'm not going to drag other people down.
Brohan, both you and Didier and other people are known to rage queue and continuously lose because you're tilted.
I don't do that. Don't worry. I don't do that anymore. Like, that's
anymore.
Don't worry about it. Yeah,
right.
That's in the past. I learned.
Okay. Amazing. That's great.
I'm climbing since last split. Not only this split, by the way. Like, it's going upwards. God bless.
You have always been climbing, and then you sometimes drop because of ego plays and other shit, right? Like, yes, what is it you call it? Clown hand or whatever you call it. No? Like when the clown comes out or whatever you called it when we were in Korea.
But Lathyrus, as of right now, I genuinely I think look, I'm going to be real with you. If that happens again and someone actually does that again, he's under my skin. Like I don't know what to say. Like,
why don't you just mute him, report him, try your best to win, and fucking ignore it?
yes, usually I have chat off so I don't have to read these things because I know it's a well-known weakness of mine. That's why I have chat off in general, because once I get triggered, it's hard to stop, like stop in the sense of like me talking about him.
Right? You have done the hardest thing here, which is figuring out what your issue is. It's so easy to fix it. If you don't fix it, then it's because you don't want to, right?
But Lathyrus, like, if someone purposefully ints the game, I think I should tell him, hey, listen, you're a piece of shit. I'm like, no, I will report you to the authorities. Like, sorry, I can't. Like, I have to say, listen to me. You are a piece of shit for that. You're ruining other people's games. I know you're frustrated, but don't drag other people down. That's disrespectful, not cool from you. Like, and then I say, yeah, well.
So you think it's okay to flame a person that is ruining the game for you?
I don't think it's okay. I think it just happens as a response of, well, me being frustrated and angry at him.
Right, but like right now you're not frustrated or angry, right?
Would I do it now? No, because I'm chilled out.
Right, but you're still saying this will happen again.
Yeah, but probably. If he ends, probably.
Then it has nothing to do with you. Then it's not you being triggered that is doing that. It's you feeling like he's taking something from you, so you're gonna take something from him.
I see where you're coming from.
Like that makes no sense from any point. Like whether you're trying, like, we're fucking getting old, Brohan. Okay,
yeah, we are. But this is
still acting like teenagers,
sad.
Right?
No, but
like this is some high school bullshit. This is some high school bullshit.
I agree with you. This is why I'm even more sad, because these, like, we're 2026 season 16. Like, most people are 20 plus, 22, 23 plus in league, right? Especially in high elo, and they're still acting this way. So I'm getting even more frustrated. I'm like, bro, like, are you even aware of what you're doing? But like, and then I just get, then the passion comes out, and then the big bro energy, you know, like, which I have.
But like, then you're becoming part of the problem instead of the solution. Even though you want to be part of the solution, you're becoming part of the problem.
Not really. I just use some words, like you know,
those I'm not saying words. Like, it does not matter even if he hears you, dude. Your Twitch stream hears you, and they might not be as responsible as you are, and they will start typing that shit out as well. Like, if you're verbally flaming him, right, and he cannot hear you, your viewers will still take that language and then start flaming other people that might play the same way as this Nautilus, but they might not even be doing it on purpose because they are in bronze, and that Nautilus might just be making those plays because he's bad at the game. But now he starts getting flamed randomly because they see the Challenger Nautilus and the Bronze Nautilus as the same thing, and they're going to use the same language. This is why it's important that we, instead of flaming, we objectively call out what this Nautilus is doing is bad because this and this and this. He's a griefer. We're going to report him. We're going to mute him. And we're going to try our very best to win the game. Obviously, you get frustrated. We all do. We are human. But we can still use proper tone and language, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess, Lathyrus, like, I don't know, if someone types that he's going to troll the game, like, what am I supposed to say?
If he types that out, you have a guarantee that he's gonna get fucking banned if you just clip it and report him.
And I also said that yesterday. I said, if I was in a football team and my teammate actually grieves my teammates verbally, mentally, like, he would have a very, very tough talk with me. And I don't think I'm gonna change that, because, like,
it's great you're bringing up that. Do you think this ever happens in soccer? That people just casually start fucking ruining the game for fun?
Well, I mean, because they know there's consequence, because they see each other face to face, you know, like, so there's a big difference.
It's not even about the face to face. They know there's consequences to their actions, right? There's consequences here as well. He admits to be trolling and griefing. You have a direct line to a person that we actually know will punish these type of people. Did you report him?
I mean, look, the thing is, there is also a slight problem with, they know sometimes that I'm a streamer, right? And they think just because of that, I'm now gonna like they can just, you know, act like however they want and rage bait me, right?
But they can do that
bait
because it
someone.
works.
No, I say, bro, like I'm not a pussy, bro. I say what I want to say, like about you. If you
That
are
has nothing to do
acting
with being a
wrong,
pussy. That has to be with you being insecure about what they're saying.
I'm not insecure. No, I'm not insecure. Like, please, please, please.
Mate, if
Like one of
someone
the
calls you a
that,
pussy and you get offended by that instead of thinking, what a weird dude, they might be
uh,
kind of spot on, okay? Because if you get
no, it's
angry
not. Like this is
about words from a person you don't
no, no,
know, then you're
no,
giving them
no.
way more
That's
fucking like they control
Lathyrus,
way
that's
too
not what
much
I
then.
mean. That's not what I
Okay.
mean. It's just because they're anonymous and I'm in a position of, like you said, I'm a role model, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they think sometimes like I'm like, look, I'm real. I'm real. If I try to be, like you said, 95%, 99% of the time I'm trying to be positive. That's me,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I also will not like I'm a human. I do mistakes. So if I flame him for something he shouldn't do, it will happen. Like, because I'm a human. I'm not perfect. If I was perfect, trust me, I wouldn't play League right now. You can believe me. I
No, no,
wouldn't
that's
play
fine.
League.
That's fine. But like, then you're as bad as him though, right? Because you sink down to his level.
I don't think I'm as bad as him. I'm not
Why not?
trolling on purpose, because I'm not trolling on purpose. I do
But
mistakes. I don't do it on
you
purpose.
no, but like you get down to his level of flaming. So
I
he's now
didn't. I
griefing.
didn't. He called me a cringer. He called me a pig. I did not call him that. I just said to him, that's not that. Did you see even what I said with what I flamed him?
No, I see that you're adding him. I'm seeing that you're sitting and trying to
Because you
get
didn't
him
even
into.
see.
Yes, I
You
did.
didn't.
I'm sitting and telling you what you did. What?
But like,
I'm sitting
no,
and
no,
pointing
you
out.
did.
You
You
added
didn't
him
even.
on fucking League. You asked him
Yes.
to Discord. You gave him your tag.
Yes.
He said no. He doesn't want to spend time with you.
Okay.
And
So why did
and
he
and
accept that? He obviously wants my attention. Else he said, I don't want to waste my time with you. Proceeded to type with me 5 minutes. That is what do you call it? Doesn't make sense.
it does make sense because if he's trying to get under your skin, he did exactly what he needed to do. Then, no, because you get
Well,
baited
bro, like,
into even more fucking frustration, and further down, you started questioning
I
his
mean,
age. You started retaliating with toxicity and other things, right?
what was toxic? What I did? I just want to ask because I feel like you don't know, you didn't see everything. I think you just saw me at him. What do you think I want to do with him in Discord? Call him, like slurs?
No,
Like,
I think you want to try to make yourself feel better about the situation.
no,
In a situation you
no, you
cannot
don't know me.
control.
You don't know me. You don't, Lathyrus, you don't know me in these senses.
But
I
like you
would
just
play,
said,
like,
you have a
I have people.
retaliation mentality.
I have people like I don't know if they ever come out like in when I'm off stream, right? And I play night queue, you legit see me type to people for 2 hours long because they're racist. Like, legit, they're racist, and I'm saying, hey, look, this is not cool what you're doing. This has nothing to do with me feeling better. I don't care about me in that case. Like, I could just mute him and say, look, you're gonna be 1,300 LP master. Like, look, this is reality. You're gonna be 1,300 LP. You have bad mental, and one day you're gonna be in the enemy team, and because of that, I'm going to win so many games because you are this bad. Like, this is my main type of thinking. If I really, really
So
didn't care about him, but I care about him, so I want to add him because
you
he's also want to pursue
you
pro. So if
sat
he
and
runs it down on purpose, that's not cool. Emo.
you sat and flamed his rank, which excuses how you then behave because you think he's
Lathyrus,
less
I
than
feel like
you.
I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like you're bot reviewing everything I say, and you just want to win an argument instead of
I'm
like
not trying to win
actually
an
understand.
argument.
You're not trying to understand like what my
I
problem is. Like, you're just trying to legit just almost win an argument. That's how it feels.
no, mate. This entire conversation started off of my point just being we shouldn't try to flame. I just don't have
I
a lot
agree.
more to.
I agree.
Exactly. I just
I
don't have a
agree.
lot more to add to it. So then I just start reacting to what you're telling me. That's the only
I
thing I can
agree.
then do.
I
I
agree,
have.
Lathyrus. But if he says to me that he's gonna run it down on purpose, sorry, sorry, sorry.
Why are you getting winded up right now?
I'm getting passionate because like when I talk about someone running me down on purpose, I get back to that situation right now and then I get winded up. It's not because of you, don't worry. Like, it's just like because I remember now and then I just get into it and emotionally invested in it because I
But can you
care.
control that? No, you cannot control it. So why are you letting it have so much control over you?
I'm not Lathyrus. I'm gonna talk about it for 5 minutes and then I'm gonna move on with my life. But like because you typed them, like I swear, because you typed in my chat, we talked about it now for 30 minutes. If you didn't, like I would be already gone off the situation.
Right, and then
I
the
would
situation would again happen next time, right? And next time, all I'm trying is just to
exactly.
not have it happen the next time, right?
I mean,
Like that's all I've been trying. Like cater the more positiveness, right? Like instead of being 95% positive, just be 100% positive. That's all I've been trying. Like I'm not trying to excuse his behavior. His behavior is shit, as I told you. But you should just report him, especially when he admits to running it down. He gets punished and he gets removed from the fucking game. Fucking easy solution, right? But when you start flaming, or whether you want to have a grown-up conversation with him or whatever, it ended up being a bit name-calling in the end of that league conversation, right? Where you both got frustrated with each other. When this happens, then reality is it becomes harder to even like punish this situation, right?
like you have to imagine this is where like I'm trying to be good. Look what he types. You are being so cringe. Azap mentality. 1v9 go brr. You don't even get me, bro. Like
What? Mute him. That's what I've been saying. Just mute him. Why are you even
I can't. I must change him. Ignoring him does not solve the problem. He will like look. League is a game. Okay, you get banned. What happens? He goes on a new account. 100 games later, he's again in my game. Again. So I'm gonna conversate with him. I want to get him to Discord because I know I'm not gonna get rid of him. He's gonna be in my games always. So I'm gonna talk with him and try to change him because I think that is the right thing to do. And if I get emotionally invested, this happens many times where someone flames me and I flame him, and at the end of the day, like we're hugging it out and say, you know what, it was just, we just got emotional. It is what it is. Because I'm not saying to someone, you this. I'm talking, I want better from you.
When is it even the Nautilus goes top lane, which is what you're so pissed about?
18 minutes. 18 minutes. Like
18
but you have to see it. Yeah, you have to see it also from my POV, like where he types on the 50 minutes. We don't have to bot review. He already
yes.
So you don't have to. No, we don't have to. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No need to make it longer. Like, bro, like this took already too much time. Like usually I legit 5 minutes, I process it and I'm moving on with my life.
Mm-hmm. What is bad about the play though? I don't get it. Like it's okay if you don't want to. We can just stop here. But like,
yeah, let's stop.
Okay.
Let's actually stop because like because now we're like micro analyzing everything and then we can you can speak everything good and you can speak everything bad. This is like the way it goes.
My point came across 2 minutes into the call. After that, you just felt like you needed to vent. So I've just been listening and reacting to what you've been saying. Like I've not been able to add anything new besides that, right? And you agreed with my point. So after that, I was not allowed to talk.
You said I shouldn't flame, and I say yes, I agree. But like, if someone gets under my skin, like if someone comes on the street to me and gives me a slap, like I'm not gonna mute him.
But like, there's a difference there, don't you think?
There is, of course, a huge difference. There is a huge difference. But
okay,
like,
but if a person if a person goes next to you randomly, cross the fucking street, and fucking yells, "Hey, you have ugly fucking hair!" Are you gonna run over to him and start flaming him? Or are you gonna think, what the fuck, and just move on with your day?
Not, 100% not. Guess why? Because he is not my teammate. If I'm in a football match with my teammate, and while playing against the enemy team, he's saying, "Bro, you have ugly hair," like he's actually pissing me off, then I'm gonna. This is just how it is. A team game is a team game. We're not enemies.
But you're making him your enemy.
You were my enemy in this game. You were my enemy. You took my LP.
But I would never take your LP if you had not made the original mistake, right? I think we can all agree on that. Like, there's no way we get back into the game.
No, bro, that mistake was huge. I think the game would have been 10 times. Like, I will never.
No, I think you legitimately win then, because we were fucked and Timo was useless and he was down a lot of CS. Like, you had won the game, but then mistakes happened, greed happened. We wanted to shop a cannon anyway, but something.
Greed happened, and we're also ahead because both of you did a mistake, right? So it's just like exploiting mistakes. No, League is just all about like, okay, he does a mistake, let me punish it. You both did it well, and Yeah, that's life. But this Nautilus cannot then just say, you know what, because of
But
this mistake,
But he
I'm
first did
gonna.
that 10 minutes after. You said he first started doing that 18 minutes in. The mistake happened
Yeah,
8 minutes in.
he
No,
typed it at
7
like
minutes
14.
in.
Yeah, 7 minutes in, he started like typing that he's gonna run it down on purpose, and it's just because he's frustrated and mentally
But
like
where did he do that? Like, if you had muted him, at what point in the game did he actually start running you down? Like, if
I
you had
didn't mute
muted
him.
him.
That's the thing.
No, exactly. But like, if we just look at actions instead of words, when did he actually run you down? Like, he said he would run you down. I get that. I completely
This is what I mean.
get that.
Like Lathyrus, this is what I mean. Like I don't want to go too deep into this now because
No, but like now we are just excusing
you
it
can
then.
speak everything good. You can.
I'm not trying to
can,
speak it good. I'm on your side. If you can just show me why he actually ended you, instead of saying that he said mean words to you.
Okay, what is he doing on 1820? Like where he's pushing the wave on top lane.
Let's see. So
Look
before.
at 1820.
Yeah, this is what you mean, right?
Yes. Wait,
Yes.
show me.
I am screen sharing.
Yes.
It. Yes.
Yes. I know.
This is after a fight, right? Like Anivia died up here because he moved up here.
Okay, yes, and this
And
is I understand. I understand supporters get now full value of gold, but I don't think he should now side lane. You know what I'm saying?
But his Sion is dead. He has Yorick bot, and you're gonna be mid lane, right?
Okay, don't you think you should let it slow push and I just catch the wave instead of him pushing the wave? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is Lathyrus, please, just say he's trolling, please. Like, come on. Like,
but I've said that, and I've said that a million times. I just said mute him and report him instead of retaliating.
No, I agree, but just say yes, he is trolling here and just move on. Like, let's not like drag this.
I'm not the one dragging. I've agreed with you. I said what had to be said. You're the one who's continued the conversation. This is the third time where I'm saying I didn't have anything to add after 2 minutes into the call. I've just been reacting to what you've been saying.
Yes, so you tell me he's not trolling you because you said
no, I never said he's not trolling. I said you need to report him and mute him.
That's not what I'm saying. I mean, like,
if I say you need to report him, it's obviously because he's griefing, right? You don't report people that don't grieve.
That's not what I'm talking about right now. You said if I muted him, let's without rage bait and without everything analyze his gameplay where he's trolling.
This is obviously a mistake. But like we all make mistakes throughout the game. This is turbo bad. I can agree with you.
Yes, Lathyrus, we do mistakes. But if you say on purpose that you're gonna run it down and troll the game and refuse to play, and now you did this, how you think you're gonna react to this? If I had him muted, I wouldn't think bad. I'd say just bless him. Oh my God, he's clueless. I would say that. But I have the information that he's gonna run it down on purpose. So therefore, I'm gonna see this situation right now as griefing. And look at the gold diff. Like, it's nothing. That's like he started griefing at like 1.5k gold diff. That's nothing. That's so sad.
No, but am I allowed to answer this, or do you want the conversation to end? Because this is again, like, I'm not trying to continue the conversation here.
Okay.
Once again, agreed with you a million times. Like, right? Like, I've said that I do think this is super, super bad as well. I've said that I think you should report him. My entire conversation has been just mute him, report him, don't retaliate, don't flame. That's the only thing I've been saying. Like that, I have nothing else to add. I'm not trying to defend him. I'm also not trying to defend you. I'm just saying flaming is bad, griefing is bad. You report the griefer, you don't try to hit the griefer. That's all I've been trying. Awesome. So where's the confusion?
It is that 95% of the time I probably do that, and 5% of the time I just like, you also tilt, you also flame sometimes. You know, you ain't perfect, Lathyrus. Like, it just happens. That's just life. You know, I agree with you. You know, it is what it is.
Right. Like, all I wanted was just me like, hey, that was toxic. Let's not be toxic in the future. And if you are agreeing with that, that's awesome, right?
Like if I just look, the thing you this is one thing you have to understand with me. It's as crazy as it sounds, but I'm actually trying to change people. That's why.
But you're not willing to change yourself. Isn't that hypocritical?
I mean, I do, because like most of the time I'm still
But you're not listening to this conversation. You're saying I agree with you, but I'm not gonna change. That's what you've been saying in this.
I said I'm trying to change, but like the best out of me just comes out. So if that happens again, it will probably happen again.
Right.
So but before we start, I just have to mute him.
Yes, exactly. You just mute. But like, it's hypocritical trying to change other people while we are not ourselves. looking to change ourselves to the better as well.
So you tell me like until I'm perfect, I'm not supposed to help other people.
I'm saying you need to at least listen and try.
Yes, I want to have a conversation with him. He's gonna tell me stuff. I'm gonna tell him stuff. And guess what? At the end, we hug it out, and I say, you know what? I did this bad. Sorry. Which happened. I called someone a retard. Okay, I said that to someone. No. And I said to him, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. He ran it down on purpose, by the way. And he said, I understand, man. I understand why you said it. And I said, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. It still was too much. Even though you ran it down on purpose, I shouldn't have said that. I'm legit that type of person. But like, you conversate and you get each other better. That's just life.
Right. So did you and Nautilus feel better after the conversation you had?
I wanted to have a conversation. He just was not cooperative.
But you wrote, he responded. You wrote, he responded. You wrote, he responded. That's still a conversation, no?
It didn't work because he was not cooperative. He just called me a cringer. He called me a pig. He called me a psychiatrist.
Right, and that's not okay. But
that's not okay. Maybe if I carry him
why
one game, he's gonna have it.
Why interact with it then? Why not just like, oh, okay, this dude is not able to have a grown-up conversation?
Because I'm gonna have him the next game, and guess what? He's my support again.
So and you block him.
I want to have some.
Then he's perma-muted.
I want to have a great relationship with him. I want to build a relationship because in the team game, it's good to have a great relationship. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't have a great relationship with him now. Now you have a person that you hope you play against, so you can take his LP and maybe even make a bit of fun about him.
No, I don't.
You said so earlier.
Yeah.
You said he was a shit player, and I hope you get against me so I can take all your LP.
Yes, and I agree. Taking his LP, yes. Making fun of him, no. That's what I meant with I don't mean fun. Like, why would I make fun of him?
But like, this is not about this is not even about making fun. It's just about why we are interacting with people like that. Because like they only do it because of their reaction, right?
Because I want to change them.
But you're not willing to change
I'm sorry.
yourself.
Benefit of the doubt. Of course I am.
Benefit of the doubt. You continue to you typed and had conversation with him in the game, right?
Yes.
Did you change him then?
No. Would it happen the second time? Probably. I'm gonna have two
probably
good games.
not. No.
Probably. I'm gonna have two games.
You added him after. Course. You added him after.
Lathyrus, the way League works, I have not. I don't hold any grudge against any League player. You know why? Because it's never that deep. I have 2 games with him, 2 good games. I swear 2 good games where I'm ace or MVP. And I carry them, and I swear that they're willing to conversate. And then that's when the change happens. You know what I'm saying? So I'm never gonna stop not doing it. Like, why would I block him and avoid a situation where I could change him eventually? Like, I'm not gonna do that.
He was right then, right? When he said you're a psychiatrist.
Maybe, because I mean I'm not a licensed one, that's for sure. But like I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to change people while I change myself.
Right. I think that's awesome. Why don't you change with your Twitch? Why don't you start with your Twitch chat then and show how everyone should be behaving?
Already doing it.
Do you think you set a good example then for your Twitch chat?
No, and I also apologize on my stream afterwards.
That's
and
awesome.
See, okay,
that's great. That's great.
I will never say, like I say, even though he hinted I shouldn't have reacted this way. This happens many times on my stream. I will never, like, you'll never see me like, yeah, bad behavior is good. Like, no.
Right. I just don't think it's fully understood by your community or just acting like reacting off of how they're behaving in my Twitch chat, right? Like, that's just what I'm saying. Off of how they're typing in my Twitch chat, I don't think they have gotten the point from what you're saying.
Nah, it's probably because, like, I said you were disrespectful in the beginning because you didn't let me speak, but it was your Windows update. So they had, like, a wrong image of... Because I actually, like, was like, bro, why doesn't he listen to me? Like, oh my God, he just keeps yapping and, like, doesn't listen to me. Like, I'm not even... I thought legit you would be, like, one of those that didn't let someone speak, you know? Like, I actually got, like, wow, he changed. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You lived with me. That was quickly. You changed your opinion.
I mean, Lathyrus, like, this is what I saw, you know what I'm saying? What I see, I judge. But, like, yeah, it happens. I guess Windows update, I didn't hear you. You know, I shouldn't have, you know. I guess should ask next time, is your Windows okay?
No, like,
And
I just didn't hear you at all, and you didn't even type anything to me.
yeah, and I thought you heard me, but you ignored me. That's the thing. Anyways, I think we
Yeah.
should call it because I don't
I
think
think
it's
that's a
that deep
good.
to
I
have.
think that's a good idea. I
And I
think
wish
that's a
you obviously the best of luck in solo queue.
you as well with everything, as always. You know.
All right. I mean, I believe you. I believe you're a great guy.
You don't have to believe I'm a great guy. That's completely okay. Just
Nah, you're a great guy. I lived with you.
yeah,
Yeah, you're a great guy.
just positivity for everything, right? That's all.
There is.
Amazing.
There is.
I wish you a wonderful solo queue day then, Brohan.
I wish you also one, Lathyrus.
Thank you so much. Peace.
Thank you. I thank you.
I don't think he understood the point. I don't think we got anything out of the conversation. Which is sad, but it is what it is. What's the best Bard build at the moment? The one I enjoy the most is Deadman's Blade, Dorans, Helm, Liandries, tank items, right? I don't know if it's the best, it's the one I enjoy the most. Well, the best is probably the Black Cleaver one, but it only works until Wednesday. Don't think so either, but I don't think emotions have settled yet. He was settled afterwards, but yeah, I don't know. Time for Goda? Yes, I'm gonna go for a walk. Gonna raid Brohan. Because my intention was never to make him feel bad at all. My intention wasn't even that we had to be in a fucking Discord call. Just called him out for being toxic, and we shouldn't be toxic. Never needed a deeper conversation than that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for a normal stream, okay? Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. And of course, join the Discord before you leave for Brohan. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. GG's.